All right, let's see. Let's see if this is gonna work for me. There's so much going on. We'll see. Says we're on. Says we're live. But I don't see me. Why do I not see me? Let me see here. So it says display capture. Let's turn that off. Video capture says it's on, but I don't see... Where the hell am I? I've got game capture on. Alright, that does not look correct because I don't see me. So what is it doing, man? Alright, well I'll tell you what, we're gonna get rid of this and we're gonna reset it up. Alright, what the hell is going on? So I need to get rid of that. And I need to add that. Okay. Hey, there I am. Alright, so let's add that. Let's put us in a good location, shall we? Make us a little smaller. Put us down in the bottom corner. There we go. So, and then we need to modify this a little bit. So let's go into this, and let's go into filters. Let's go into effect filters. Happy New Year. Let's add one. There should be... Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. What about this? Well, that's not what I'm looking for. Where is the NVIDIA filter? Give me a sec. We're looking. That one. That's better. Okay, so I don't know. OBS decided I needed to reset up everything. So should we be a little bigger? We'll be a little bigger in the corner so you guys can see me. Okay, Louie. I think we're ready. I think I need to make this smaller so that I can see that stuff. There we go. All right, well, I'm down in the bottom corner, so hey, Happy New Year. And let me make sure I'm on there. Yeah, I'm good. It's all good. Do what you want to do. Alright, back to the game. So, we can turn that on. Can we turn that off? Yes, we can. Can we turn it back on? Yes, we can. So, we're going to quick save, and we're going to quick load so that we get our paraglider. And then we need to go find Sebastian Lort. That's his name. Because somewhere Barbas is in tow. There's Barbas. Oh. So we'll have to see. Let's get out of town. We'll set up a tent. We'll do this in the daytime. So thanks for bearing with me. OBS decided it didn't like my video capture, so it just got rid of it. I had to redo it. I wish there was, you know, really OBS is kind of the best option, but it's also kind of a real pain in the ass. This isn't a apothecary? Seaside Farm. Why would you want a seaside farm? Wouldn't the salt water kill your plants?
Make it quick.
Ragged.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I guess this is a seaside farm. Moving to the bottom corner, yeah. I was up in the top right-hand corner, but at the bottom corner, I think it looks better because then, you know, okay, here I'm sitting. I'm like, you know, Kilroy was here. Oh. What time is it? Oh, it's like 5 in the PM. Okay, that's new. I don't remember that gate being there. But I guess that's part of Solitude Docks. Alright, let's I'm gonna set up a tent. Pitching a tent, baby. Not that way. People are terrible. Alright, so let's do it this way, and we'll say sleep. And we'll sleep until morning, probably about 14 hours. Get us going at 7:40 in the morning. You know, while I was out, I should have really moved move the dog mod around. Okay, why are we missing the side of our tent? Alright, it doesn't matter, we're packing it up. Alright, Sebastian Lort. It's really quiet here. Did you notice that? I hear my footsteps. And of course Barbas. But no music. Oh, there we go. So I guess there's just one little dead spot there, no music. I do like what I did with the, are we not getting... Okay, that's weird. I'm not getting my quick light. And we're not getting that. Can I draw a weapon? Yes, I can. Can I draw 2 weapons? Yes, I can. Can I switch to the bow? Yes, I can. So something's going on with quick light. And we have... I think I'm missing a lamppost. What do you think? Alright, I need to know what location this is. Sorry, people, give me a second. No, I need to go here. Dindalon. Where are we? Minus 1731. Lamp. Missing. So let's see if I can tell what is that from. Mist. Okay, so it's not even going to tell me what it's from. All right. Okay, so that's cool. We are getting our paraglider, but we're not getting our jump effects. All right. Please hold. Magical jumping. What's up, Islam? Visual. It says platform. That says platform. Let's change that to explosion. Alright. Well, we're going to go in here because I left a sword in here. Also... Happy New Year, John. This looks a little barren. Okay, how come we can't go into Shadow Green Cavern? This is very interesting. Are we somehow stuck in the LOD? Because this should be Shadow Green Cavern. And it's not letting me go in there. And the world looks a little barren. So let's go back to before we went into the seaside farm. Difficulties, please hold. We are currently working to fix the problem. You are 50th in the queue. You're about to break. Going down to work off all the food and alcohol. Oh, okay. All right. Thanks for stopping in, John. And now we're having a problem loading this. I'm not having a good time today. Can you tell? What the hell is up with this? Okay, it's probably gonna dump me again. So if OBS shuts off the stream, I'll try to make it back. Okay? But I gotta shut this down. Let's try this again. See if I can't start it up before it has a problem. Yeah, likes for free, but you know, it's hard to like it if there isn't a video. You just have me in the bottom corner. Hey, here I am. Right? Well, we're going to try to start it up again. So, actually, the only thing I added was that the dog mod. So, what the heck could be happening? It's messing with my game. I mean, do I have to go all the way out and reboot the computer and start over? It's just borked, yeah. Hello from the top corner. Hey, what's up? You're okay with just Nico being here? Well, the game is starting up in the background, but I don't want to change it to display capture because OBS is being a little witch with a capital B currently. So we're not going to do that. We're going to sit here, we're going to drink coffee, and we're going to wait for the game to start up, and then we'll go from there. So far, YouTube hasn't dumped me yet, so that's a good sign. But I totally shut down Mod Organizer and then reopened it, and now we're loading the game. So that's what's happening that you can't see. Not much. Just thought I'd drop in, seeing what's going on. Well, what's going on is my game is being a pain in my butt. Happy New Year, right? Happy New Year. So we're working on loading the game again, and hopefully, it was kind of weird because I loaded as so we're gonna go back to an earlier save because it may just be borked saves. So when the game starts up, I'll go to load and I'll load a save from back a ways. And it seemed to be when I went into an interior cell and then came back out, that's when I started having problems. So we'll have to see what that does. I think it's taken a while because it may be recompiling the shaders. Because that's the other thing I did was I deleted the shader cache for EMB. And so it may be recompiling shaders. Should be up here momentarily. So we will see. I'll just sit here and drink coffee. Todd is just jealous of my game. Maybe. I think Todd is very well aware what it takes to run the game with this much content, and he knows that It's not going to happen with console. And that's, like I said, that's kind of their limitation, is they have to make it playable on console. A lot of their user base is on console. A lot of their sales are for console. They can't specifically make it for PC and say, okay, let's really push the limits of the hardware, you know. Although when they released Oblivion, that really pushed the limits of the hardware. That's when console and PC were really close in what their capabilities. Because I remember when I first got Oblivion, I couldn't even play it on my PC. It kept blue screening to death and crashing, and it was just unplayable until I cleaned my system up. And then once hardware continued to advance and I upgraded, then Oblivion started playing a little smoother. I was able to add more content, and the hardware just kept, every 6 months you've got new hardware. So we shall see. But ES6, I think, is going to have the same problem. It's going to be limited by what they can fit into a console, because it's going to be made with console in mind. Okay, so we're in bed. This is a good start. Let's sleep. I wonder what time it is. It is 5:44 in the PM. So let's sleep about 14 hours. Try not to roll on those daggers that are sitting next to us. And then let's just press the forward button to get up. And let's pack this thing up. So we have a full tent. That's a good sign. We have our magical jumping, which is a good sign. We're able to pull a weapon.
Yeah.
And we have animations, so that's a good sign. You'll be on Game Pass too? Okay, cool. Why are you acting like you're tired? Fix your skirt. Okay, that's better. How about we grab something to eat? Here, have an egg. That is a small thing. How about a pheasant roast? And we can eat an apple. And we'll drink some water. All right, well, the world is looking good. Let's see if we can... Okay, quick light's working, so that's good. We are still not getting our paraglider, so we're going to save and load. Let's see if... So I'm troubleshooting right now, so give me a sec. We're going to load this. So that was a quick save and a quick load. And now we have a paraglider. All right. So let's see. Baldur's Gate 3 is almost as good as ultra modded Skyrim. I would say yes. The graph. Okay, so now. Okay, I am getting that. That's good. It's the gameplay, right? Baldur's Gate 3 isn't it turn-based gameplay?
That's your best?
Much like
Meet your reckoning.
So it's not real-time combat, right? Like this is real-time combat.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what I'm looking for. But the graphics in Baldur's Gate 3 look really good. Alright, so I guess I don't have a problem because that's the light post. Are we at 1731? I need to see if we're at minus 1731. Let's just take a look really quick. And we are at minus 1731. Okay, so that is not something that needed to be fixed. That was a problem with the game that loaded. Alright, so now we should be able to go into that wall stone is that? Oh, this one? This is let me find it. This one. You're talking about this wall stone right here, right? It should be, if you look at my my mod list, it should be in there. But I made a patch for that for the animated ivy, so that I could have animated ivy on that specific wall. Just playing around in NifScope. I don't remember the name of that offhand, so I'm sorry, Islam. I don't remember the name offhand. So I would say check my mod list. That will tell you. And that should be in the description. Okay, so this looks better. You notice there's more ground cover, more plants than the last time we were here. So everything's loaded, so we should be able to go in here. Let's go deal with Shadow Green. Yay! We're able to go in. Okay, cool. So whatever the problem was, something didn't load correctly.
Silence.
There are a lot of bunny rabbits in here. Oh, this is rather pretty. How about we just go in guns blazing? We need to get to the top of that. That's where I left the sword, but we're gonna have... Oh!
Yeah.
Would you shut up, Barbas?
Yeah.
I love the twin blade. Oh, spring
You
it.
can do better than that.
What's up, different? Okay, this is the way we want to go. Sorry for the Roomba sound in the background, people. Oh, hey. No rocks. Here, let's Put the light away. We just knocked him off of there.
Is that the best you've got? Got me!
We're almost dead. I didn't download Song of the Green, but I did leave a little present here called the Mariner's Sword. So these are actually based on a sword made by a swordsmith in Australia, and I actually got a hold of him and said, "Hey, can I copy your design and make it a weapon in Skyrim?" And he thought that was just way too cool. He's like, "Yeah, you can use my design." So that was pretty cool.
All in the finesse.
So yeah, it's kind of weird that it's like, so that has to do with the night eye setting. Song of the Green. Playing Song of the Green main quest? Okay. So I'm wondering, I need to check on something really quick. So give me a second. I need to find Dirty Razor, what's up? Awesome swords. Yeah, they're really, like I said, the swordsmith that made the actual items is very talented. And what am I looking for? It's not going to be in there. I'm looking for, where's it going to be? It's going to be in here. It's going to be in here. It's going to be Rudy. So let's go down to our actually, you know what? I think I know a better place to look. Give me a sec. Oh, you guys can't see this anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm looking through my drives, and I'm looking for Rudy's ENB because these settings, although they work for Night Eye, it's flashing the Night Eye when magic effects are coming. So I need to find out. Where is Rudy? Okay, there's my version of Rudy, EMB series, and it's going to be under the EMB series effect I, and it's going to be under Adapt Tool Night Eye. So he's got 1.56 here, 1.56, and this second one 3.14, 0.91, 0.9. Okay, so this one... 3.14, 1.9. Did I say 1.9? You're worn out. What's up, Ray Ray? I'm trying to work on some settings here. 0.91 and 0.9. Okay, so this should be 0.91 and this should be 0.9. All right, let's try that. Let's try our night eye. Okay, so that's... Didn't really get any brighter, did it? Just changed everything blue. That is not the way down. So let's try this again. Night eye? Yeah, it's very blue. That is not what I want. So they said put this one to 0. So let's put this one back to 0. Let's put this one back to 0. Okay, that... Let's try that. Okay, so that did not work. Let's change this one all the way to 1. And let's jack this one up to about... We'll put this one on 2. Alright, let's try that. Nope. So that's not working. Let's try something like 6. Okay, 6 works. So now we're going to try lowering this. Let's try 5. Okay, so it's right there. So let's go like 550. It's pretty touchy. It's also touchy. So touchy. 550. Okay, let's save that configuration. And that'll be our night eye. And then this is our predator vision. That'll work. Cool. So let's check out those swords that we just picked up. Those I named the Mariner's Sword and the Parry Dagger. My New Year's Eve was, I spent it hanging out with the dogs pretty much. The poor dogs. I got one that's really scared of fireworks, so. Yeah, that sword came out nice, and then I made a little parry dagger to go with it, which is also really nice. Turn on the night eye. So I put a lot of little details on it because these are the same details that are on the actual swords that were made by the swordsmith. Like the leather handle, the details on the leather handle, the engraving. A lot of people never see that stuff. Also, kind of like on the bow, right? A lot of people will never notice that I put a little bear right there on the bow. There's one up here too. A little bear face in the middle of the screen. So little details like that that I put on stuff that people probably won't ever notice.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
She's pretty wicked with them swords. Alright, we're going to switch back to the daggers though. Turn that off. We're done in here. We could use some light though. There we go. This is a really pretty cave. Bunnies! Come on, bunny. Alright, heading back out. Sebastian Lort. That's who we're looking for. We're going to have to take the high road, though. We're on the low road right now. So how do we get up to the high road? We need to go back this way. Yeah, I got it. The air is frigid. Need to get up on that hill. Where's our birdie? They are not in Nico Roshi Creations, no. They're a standalone mod called the Mariner's Sword. And it's kind of a hybrid rapier sword. And actually, it was Fat that
My story will not end.
showed me a picture of it, and I'm like, okay, that is one of the best looking sword models I've ever seen for a rapier. And so I'm like, I gotta build that. All right, she's cold. Where is Sebastian Lort from here? Oh my God, he's way over there. All right, we're gonna place a marker there. We got a long ways to go. So I don't know if they've been converted to Xbox. Oh my gosh, who's that? Oh my gosh. That's a big guy. Run, 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 jump. Well, we're pretty cold. We're running slow. We need to warm up. What's this? Oh, that's the Thalmor Embassy. Oh, things are crashing? What, on Xbox? You guys still having trouble on Xbox? Bet that stuff. It says, I am freezing. So we should really make a fire. Otherwise we're going to freeze to death. Build fire. That's a good spot. We got to warm up. So this is when you play survival. Can we do a roaring campfire? We can do a roaring campfire. Cool. We don't have any food to cook. But we can cop a squat. Mince them up. Have all the crow sounds except the random ones during flight. Well, look at the sound file. The sound file should be included in that download. So open up the zipped file that I sent you. They should be in there. Why they're not playing, I don't know. All right, are we warmed up yet? I am comfortable. Cool. All right, get up. Time to go. Put it out. And let's destroy it. We got 7 firewood back out of that. That's pretty cool. Now we can see what's going on. Should we go fight some bandits? Sure, why not? Let's go fight some bandits. Oh, we've got little weaklings over here.
You will die, but your failure will remain.
All right, little buddy. You're going
Nice
down.
and easy.
Taking another little friend down, too.
Smooth strides.
Where are you at?
Lucky hit.
I love slide tackle. Good job, Barbas. Let's go snipe some bandits and go get that sky shard over there. Can we be all sneaky about it, or should we just run up and go just snipe them? Mama's gonna light you up.
Over here.
Go get him, Barbas. Oh, we opened a can of worms over here.
I'll see you.
Go get him, decoy. I mean, Barbas.
I can take you.
Can't wait to count out your coin. You're no match for me.
So you're gonna count out the dog's coin. Yeah, something else must be blocking it or overwriting it. So check for an overwrite.
Let's get this over with.
Time for you to die.
Moving unseen.
Finish this!
Yeah!
Pay for that?
On full alert.
Blood on the ice. There's our lovely sun sprite. Thank you, E&B Forums. You had wood.
I love a challenge.
Ah, you love dying?
Low profile.
We are
No
routed.
escape.
Fall back.
Meet your end.
He met his end, all right. Parts of his body are going flying around. What do we got over here?
You're dead.
Barbus came up the back way. I hear it. I see it. It's down there. But I think we still have a bad guy around here somewhere. Oh yeah, he's up there. Oh, we just missed him. Got him.
Quiet now.
He's still on fire. He had some apple wine. Yeah, this shows up everywhere. Like all the bandits have it. All right, keep up, Barbus. Let's go find Sebastian Lort. Sebastian Lort should be this way.
Any last words? Not a sound.
Not a sound. Well, we get another fire salt in here too. That's Inferno Flames. Easy way to find them. Yeah. It is the easy way to find them. Why is he standing here in his skivvies? So to me, that's a problem with SPID. He was standing there in his boxer shorts, right? Hey, why are you standing around in your boxer shorts? That's the axe. An incredibly powerful axe. Which is probably the weakest axe in the whole frickin' game. Not really. 37 damage, weighs 10, 20 points of stamina damage. But that's, I mean, it's the same as Thranduil's blade. XP32 has a skeleton slim horse Nif. No, the skeletons, the slim horse Nif is not from XP32. The slim horse Nif is from Horse's Renewal. Because the one from XP32 should just be... It does, it's called Slim Horse. That's not a stock file. Okay, that's from Horse's Renewal. So I don't know how it ended
Let's
up
get
in
this
your,
over with.
your XP32 file.
Time to dance. Big mistake.
So yeah, we're still having a little bit of a problem with really bright light setting off nobody chooses that one. Oh, nobody keeps the axe? I just don't like the idea of killing Barbas. I mean, he might be a Daedra, but he's a dog, right? So, I don't kill dogs. Yeah, it's pretty much got the same.
Yeah.
We have some pretty nice animations for axes, though. For battle axe. Yeah, the ones for the twin blade are better.
Yeah. Ha! Ha!
You all tired out, girl? Okay. Why don't we set up a tent and wait until morning again? Actually, I have a better idea. Why don't we jump into the staff and we'll drop some stuff off and then spend the night in the staff. So let's start right here. Books. No, that's still staffs. I want books. Now we're looking at getting rid of weapons and armor. So we can, we're carrying a Tauros. I don't know how you pronounce that, but whatever. I named the thing, but I don't know how to pronounce it. Yeah, that model came out nice. Love the handguard. Wait, we need to get rid of armor stuff. Hold on 1 second. Nice. I actually found it. It's from Fabled Blades. Brendan Olzalski. I think that's how you pronounce his name. I'm going to put this in the chat in case anybody's interested. Ray might be interested. Go there and take a good look at that sword. Because I actually contacted Brendan and asked him if I could use it. And then I made a parry dagger of the same style to go with it. And actually, Brendan really liked the parry dagger. Thought that was a great idea. But that's where I got the idea for this sword. And then I created a 3D model based on a real world item. I think I did it justice. I think his scabbard is much more detailed than the one that I made. But he does some really nice leather work. But that's where it came from, if anybody's interested. So that's what you do, Shot, is you find things that inspire you, that you're going, man, I got to make that. I need that in my game. And that's where you get your ideas from. And then, like I said, I actually contacted him and said, hey, do you mind if I use the likeness of your sword as a, create a 3D model of that likeness for a mod for Skyrim? And he was really cool. He was like, yeah, that sounds awesome. I actually had somebody get a hold of me, the person who bought that sword, the real sword. Quick puzzle. Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Ray. Yeah, he thought that was cool, but I actually got contacted by the person who actually bought that sword from him and asked me to recreate it in Elden Ring because he wanted to play with the sword that he owns in Elden Ring. And I'm like, well, it's a little different, you know, to mod for Elden Ring than it is to mod for Skyrim. I don't know if I could, you know, hack it in there. So I didn't take that commission. But yeah, somebody wanted me to do it. We have Norelian's Mixture and we have Meridia's Beacon. So those are a couple of really good quests we can do. What are we weighing? 177? That looks great. Let's go spend the night here. Wait till morning. And then we can do, well, where we're at, we're kind of close to both Meridia's Beacon and Norelian's Mixture. So why don't we both do both of those while we're up here? $230, $240, $240. We're putting that in health. All right, where are we going to spend 3 perk points? We really need to train some stuff up. Pickpocket. Bear traps. Sneak. Tripwire, not interested in. I guess we could throw some more into light armor. What do we got here for light armor? Don't want Iron Fist. We don't have anything else we can throw in there. What about archery's at 57? Ranger can move at full speed with a draw. Oh yeah, we're taking that. We're taking that. One-handed. It's at 35. We really need to get. I'm not that interested in maces or swords or axes because we're a dagger wielder. Two-handed ramming speed. Two-handed sprinting power attack. Let's breach the wall. At least 2 greatsword power attacks on a target with 5s. All attacks afterwards ignore 90%. Okay. We'll take that. And what else do we have here that might be worth? Bleed like a dog. Battle axes. Crushing blows. Ramming speed. So ramming speed might be a good one. Blocks at 24. Heavy armor we don't care about. Smithing is at 30. We can do the advanced workshop or the dwarven autocannon. Not interested in either of those, really. Alteration. What about restoration? Why don't we do, how about the dual casting for restoration would be a good thing. And that looks good for now. So now we're going to get up. And we're going to book. Yeah, okay, we'll leave and then we'll throw a save outside. So we'll throw a save right here. And what do we have there? Volcacy, okay, map. Statue de Meridia. Norelian's Mixture is up here too. So why don't we go east, south, west, east. That way. We have to defeat the Guardian Troll still too.
all in the finesse.
You won't get the best of me.
Ciao, Barbas. Where'd the archer go? There he is. Don't call me a fool. Okay, I know where we are. We need to go this way and get back to the road. We currently do not have our... Ooh, squirrel! Those little guys.
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it will matter soon.
Those are foglings. Let's save our game and reload it. We'll get our paraglider back. So I'm thinking it's something to do with use those blankets. We still need to work with the values for Night Eye. There's the foglings. Come here, you little fogling. You're over here. They look like Golem.
Won't rest till you're dead.
They do backflips. We need to go east. That's Melt Brain, Guardian Troll, White File. That's where we want to go. Boy, that's a long ways away. Meridia's Beacon is over that way too. They're both a long ways away. Not really. 300 feet.
Look at my temple, lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of morals, their crafts, and their hearts.
She sounds like she's about ready to cry.
If they love me not, how can my love reach them? Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny.
Okay, here you go, girl. Now we get to check out Meridia.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Malkoran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler.
It doesn't really sound like I have a choice in the matter.
But a single candle can banish the darkness of the entire void. If not you, then someone else. My beacon is sure to attract a worthy soul, but if you are wise, you will heed my bidding. Go, now. The artifact must be reclaimed and Melkoran destroyed. Melkoran has forced the doors shut, but this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
And we're falling. Help me now, I'm falling. High elves. Okay, so we need to work with this just a little bit. So I'm thinking it's the low number. Let's put this up on about 0.1. We'll do the same with this one. We'll try that for the Night Eye. All right. Now, you know what? We're going to take Barbas with us. He might be helpful. Kill off some of these undead.
Light steps.
Let's try the Night Eye out. Nice. Or we could just use our quick light. So we have three different options. We have the lantern from Quick Light. We have the Kegrenex Wisp. Or we have Night Eye or Predator Vision. So Predator Vision is still... Okay, that's not good. So let's work with that. So if we go to 5, let's go to 4. Then the Predator Vision looks okay. So let's turn off Predator Vision. That's Night Eye. And that's without it. So let's save that. It's going to take me a minute to tweak all of this. So I appreciate your patience. But let's go with Kegrenex. It's a nice red color. Let's go in just... Enough of the sneaking. running in. Well, at least we can bash them. Let's do a few with the pig pokers. Work up our one-handed skill a little bit. We'll take that. One septum. Let's throw a save right here, and then we'll go diving in there. We'll take those arrows. What have we over here? Finally got the video posted. Alright, cool. Yes, that's Meridia's beacon. We are doing Meridia's beacon. We have Barbas in tow. Having lots of fun trying the twin blades. Definitely a new way to play. Yeah, the twin blades are cool. I saw those animations from Black, and I'm like, oh, I've got to make some of my weapons into twin blades. Where's Duder? There he is. Hirbane. Level 26. Dead. I just want your shield and your sword and your arrows. You can keep your knapsack. I think it's great that they brought them to Xbox also, so more people can enjoy them. We're gonna throw a save right here, and then we're gonna grab a twin blade. We're carrying Thranduils. currently. So yeah, we fixed our night vision. Although we're still tweaking it.
Send my regards. Divines await you. Focus.
So yeah, when I have magic effects go off, it still triggers some of the effect. Couldn't use the animations with them, found it difficult to turn, got stuck in some walls, then I made walk like a guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's difficult to change those things in on console. Ciao, Barbas. Okay, now that's interesting. We can climb up there. Nice. Shortcut. Oh, don't fall off. Okay, so we should be good to go. All right, yeah, we're good to go. So let's throw a save here. Sounds like we've got a guy over here we got to kill. Oh yeah.
You truly believe you can kill me? You are
And then let's grab something to eat and drink. We're first thirsty and hungry. Baked potato, like a goat, a little water. Okay, now we're good. So let's go with the twin blade.
Do you have any last words?
And we kind of need to throw a save right here. Sneaking around the giant camp, level 1, to get the blade. Yeah, so you got the same one I'm carrying, right? Thranduils? Go get him, Barbas. Give me the gold. Really? You're not going to let me get the Drakars? Okay, fine. I'll live without them. take that. We'll loot this. We'll take that. We'll loot this dead guy. Alright. Hold on to your butts. Save the game right here. Oh, oh no! We crashy. That's no good. Well, hopefully YouTube doesn't drop us. But this gives us an opportunity to check on something. So I have a texture replacer here, diverse dog textures, SPID, underdog, smart, no more stupid dog, okay, good. ESP dog replacer, so I want to take this one and move it up above that one. Okay, so that's one thing that I wanted to change. And let's find out, I'm guessing, well, at least we saved right before we went in there. And that's our first crash at an hour and a half in. Everybody drink. Let's find out what it's all about. It says ice storm. So it did not like that spell that he cast at me. All right. Well, I don't know what we can do about that. Except for restart the game. And I'm going to go recycle some coffee. I'll be right back, and might get a refill while I'm there. So I'll be right back. Alrighty, fresh cup of coffee. Back in time. Went running around the tundra and then back and forth between Whiterun and Riverwood. Magic mod that might affect that in-game spell. Yes, Odin. I'm running Odin for magic. So, but I also have things like Arctic, which is changes all the frost effects. So, change the character's armor. White version, the Princess of the Woods. Their white hair looks really good. Loving her purple eyes. Okay, cool. Yeah, customizing your character is always fun. My current character has got some really, they're subtle, but like red body tattoo. I'll show you. So yeah, we saved the game not that far away. This is right before we went diving down in there. So we can try it again. Let's make sure that we're have that hotkeyed, and then we'll go in there. So we're going to try it again. Let's try to take out Malkoran first, huh?
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
So Barbas is a fluffy. Barbas, how did you get so fluffy? Barbas is fluffy. I like it. So we want to go over here because there's a twin blade over here. It is the Dawnbreaker twin blade. And we would take all the money from all these people, but I think we're just going to grab Dawnbreaker and book. So let's go talk to our priestess, Maridia. So I think that's the key. Kill him before he can fire a spell at you. I just went to run it up and just killed him. There's Maridia.
Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. And this is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald. Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it, purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow.
I'll keep the sword. Find someone else to spread your religion.
I'll keep the sword, but find someone else to spread your religion.
It matters not. The plant cares nothing for the rays that bring it the warmth of the sun. As you carry Dawnbreaker, so will my light touch the world.
And help me now, I'm falling. So we can take her as a follower now. Elsbeth. And we have scrolls to summon Maridia. But we're not taking Elsbeth as a follower. I do need to pan out a little bit. And let's see if we have our... Okay, we do not have... Oh, let's stop by here. Alright, so we're going to quick save. And then quick load. So that we have our paraglider back. And it looks like we have another sky shard we can pick up right over here. All right, so let's go. That's the wrong way. So Norellian's mixture, we need to go way over that way. Because that is over here. So we can place a marker there. But we also need to make it back down here. So it looks like we're heading this way. Alright, let's just head off over that way. Just gonna play the lute a little bit? Okay. Do a little skydiving. So we need to go way over that way and get the white file. I do love the skydiving mod. Very cool.
Grace and precision. Ha! Your efforts are in vain. Try that again, I dare you.
Hey, we're gonna take you out, Krabby.
Yeah! Ha!
Alright, we took him out. Almost forgot to ask. No, that's not the problem with the paraglider. I checked. Why are we not floating?
Ooh.
We should be floating.
Have you said your final goodbyes?
What time is it? Well, it's already evening again. Yeah, press the fast forward button down at the bottom, Queen. You're way behind. Yeah, that's part of Twin Blades of Skyrim. Like I said, you're way behind. You got to catch up. Where are we? Okay, well, we're almost to Oostengrave. It's called Elven Meridia. It's not available anymore, but somebody posted a link to that file on Reddit. So you can still get it off of Reddit if anybody's interested in Elven Meridia. Now the voice you can get off of the Nexus, the revoice. Okay, so Morthal is that way. That's Morvast's lair. Who's this? Oh, that's bad guy.
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it will matter.
More bad
soon.
guys.
I've got a present for you. Tread lightly.
Oh, he hit me hard.
Yeah! Ha! That one hurt. Just kid. Got my attention. I dare you to try that again.
She's running around in her underwear.
Are you prepared to die?
No, but are you?
Ha!
You better be. Because you're going down, girl. Whether you're wearing a bikini or not.
Fade into the abyss.
Yeah, she spawned without any clothes. Well, we can learn that spell. Bleak Falls. Okay, where is... White File is that way. Something on fire over here. Oh, hey now. I was just coming to put out the fire. Well, this is an old burned something or other with a fireplace. It's pretty dark though, so why don't we set up a tent, spend the night. Can I show you the Dawnbreaker Twin Blade? Yes, I can. So it's just basically Dawnbreaker, just doubled. So that's the Dawnbreaker Twin Blade. So I wonder, okay, that's our Night Eye. I guess that's just the color it is in the morning, huh? Because it should be early morning. It is 7:18 a.m. So the sun's not quite up yet. Kind of twilight. That's Morvast Lair. That's Ustengrav. That's the White File. But we have quite a ways to go to get there. 5,000 feet. So you see, I used those blankets, and you see, paraglider's still working. So it has nothing to do with use those blankets. It's something else that's messing with it. We have a
Face
raid.
your final battle with some dignity. Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my...
A level 28 raid.
All right. Shouldn't take too long.
Dinner. So we're on point 1 and point 4 here. So let's try jacking this up. Point 3. So it still flashes. With Magicka. Stone Hills is that way. Take out an ogre. Execution.
May you find peace.
No, you didn't miss. You just haven't caught up yet, Queen. Hit the little bar on the bottom. And fast forward. I did show Dawnbreaker. Did you already fast forward? Do you know that I'm in Stone Hills? If you say yes, you know that I'm in Stone Hills.
Huh?
Gertrude. Then I'll show you the Dawnbreaker. I'll tell you what, we're just gonna carry Dawnbreaker. So now you can see Dawnbreaker. It's just a Dawnbreaker twin blade, right?
Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Ha!
Dragon. I saw a dragon. There's Labyrinthian. Don't worry about it. You'll see it. I'm carrying Dawnbreaker right now for you. Okay. So we'll do this one more time. Okay, cool. So it's the Dawnbreaker, the vanilla Dawnbreaker sword, just doubled up. And that's pretty much what all of the ones from Twin Blades of Skyrim are. They're vanilla swords that just had the models doubled. Laviland, yeah. So you'll see it. You'll see it. Speaking of which, we should probably throw a save right here. We've only had one crash so far in 2 hours, so that's not too bad. I would like to see 0 crashes in, 6 hours. That would be nice, but it is Skyrim we're talking about after all. So, a crash every hour
I'll
and a
rearrange
half
your
I can
face.
deal with.
Stay calm.
We cut his arm off. Call me Luke Skywalker. Lunk Skyjerker. You know, I never knew that was there. I never go that way.
Yeah!
You know, pop you right in the face.
Yeah!
Cut his armor off too. Pretty gruesome. Oh, this one we just ripped his guts out. It is pretty gruesome. So these guys are getting pretty easy now. I may need to crank up the difficulty.
You shall not pass.
If I can take out a frost troll like that, we should probably crank up the difficulty a little bit. Although there are some things where I still have to run away and heal. So I'll think about that for a minute. Yeah, let's see how we do with the pig pokers. If we can take them out with the reverse daggers, then we'll jack up the difficulty. Because the twin blade is, you know, it's doing a lot of damage. The reverse, the bow's only doing 33. The twin blade is doing 37. The daggers are doing 12 or 15. So yeah, we need to capture some more souls. Start enchanting our stuff. We're way behind on enchanting. Yeah, we can go this way and take out the guardian troll. Well, we're warm. Take off, don't have to be all bundled up. Alright, you guys, you want some? Oh.
Prepare to die.
How about your little buddy over here? Well, one-handed increase to 37, that's good.
Tread lightly.
See if we can capture some souls. Oh!
True Nords never back down. You won't get away from me. Come on, I'll gut you like a fish.
Dragon Lord.
Is that your best?
Sure have mercy on you.
I may have mercy on you. Alright, let's
Can't hide from me.
not trying to hide from you, buddy. Coming over here to cut your legs off. Steal your firewood. And your arrows. Alright, and this is the other one. This is the Valkyrie armor.
Nice try, darling.
Who's firing arrows at me? They're over there, okay. We are over encumbered. Oh no.
I can take you.
Yeah, I'm sure you can, because I'm over encumbered. Alright, let's quick jump into the staff. Staff.
Fine. I guess I'll kill you then.
Alright, we'll do this. We'll come back out and kill you in a minute. Okay, so this is being affected by our night vision. So let's see if we can set this. Let's set it at 80. So it's not being affected. Let's save that configuration. Let's dump off a bunch of stuff. You are way over encumbered. Probably all that armor I picked up. Do we have any books? And nothing I want to get rid of. Armor. Robe armor. Well, okay, I'll tell you what. We're going to dump these off here. And dump these off here. And then we're going to give this guy the Dragon Lord armor. Because I think he'll look good in it. And we'll do the one with the robe and the plume helmet. Wow, that's some serious heavy armor there. Anything else I want to get rid of? No. What else are we carrying that weighs a lot? What are we, 342? We have a little bit of ore. But that isn't what's weighing us down. Is it all the food? No, all the food, I mean, water skins, they're heavy. Venison's heavy. Potions are not very heavy. What's weighing us down? Is it firewood? We only have 9 firewood. Well, let's just dump everything off and we'll see if we can get it back to a good fighting weight. So what are these doing in the satchel? That means I put these in the wrong thing. Landstrider, Happy New Year. Ghost, welcome. Okay, well, we're holding on to all that. Okay, that's good. Let's... Wardrobe. This is where we want to put this stuff. Hey dude, wanted to say thanks for the plugins help. Fixed not only that problem, but 2 others, and my game's running well. Minus a crash here and there. Okay. I don't remember what plugin help I gave you, but I'm glad it worked. I'm old, I forget. But I'm glad it worked for you, and I'm glad your game's running well. That's all good to hear. I mean, I've had one crash today also, so... it was a spell. Mine was a frost spell that crashed the game. So, do we have any bones? Those are generally pretty heavy. No, we're not carrying any bones. Firewood. And you are very, very welcome. Garbage. What are we carrying that's garbage? We could probably dump off the empty water skin, the linen wrap. Was the engine fix this problem? Oh, disabling all your plugins. Oh, yeah. Cool. So you watched that video that I posted for you? Yeah, the YouTube video. Cool. I'm glad it was. I'm glad it helped you. I'm glad I was able to. You know, I just found it in my travels. You know, checking out YouTube videos, and I'm like, hey, you know what? You know, Ghost could really use this. So maybe I should save it and save that link. And when I see Ghost, you know, give him the link. So that's what I did, and I'm glad it helped you out. Don't need the dog meat. Porker loaf weighs a pound. Venison chops weigh 2. And we could probably get rid of like 3 of those. Alright, so now we're down to $2.99. Did we get rid of our... Yes, we did. Okay, let's go this way. So, it might be that we're carrying a bunch of... let's... Okay, we won't be able to... I mean, that's a really wicked sword. 30 points of shock damage, half as much magic damage, chance to paralyze. Creatures and people up to level 20 flee. Super grateful. The dumb game is my only way to relax. In the very late hours of the day, I was getting super frustrated, not getting used to use right. I don't have any way that you can donate to me. I don't accept donations. Okay, what you just gave me the biggest donation that you could have ever given me. You came back into this channel and you told me that I was able to help you. That means more than anything to me. That's what makes me feel good. That's what makes my day. That's the biggest thank you could ever give me. So, and monetarily, I'm retired, and I worked 34 years doing my trade, right? Eternal Abyss. What the? Excelsior? What is Eternal? What are we carrying? Oh, okay, I know what that's from. Yeah, that's what makes me happy. I don't need donations. I bought my house in 1994, and so it was a lot cheaper back then, and my house payment is something I can afford very easily on the amount I get from retirement. Let's put it this way, I have 4 different retirement accounts. I'm only using money from one of them currently. And I have more than enough. So yeah, I'm good. But thank you. The thought is appreciated. So let's do something with that. We don't have any full. Okay, so that's really gonna suck. Yeah, it's only gonna be like 105 charges. Well, we're gonna do it anyway. Because we need to capture more souls. So we're going to, what else can we do? What can we do with the boots? Resist fire, 15%. 6%. Yeah. No, we're not doing that. It's difficult to find someone with experience being willing to show novice people the ropes. Not only with Skyrim, just game most get annoyed. Well, here's the thing. Most people have other things that they want to do. And if they keep getting asked the same question over and over and over again, it's really easy to get to the point where you go, you know what, go look it up yourself. I'm not going to hold your hand. I'm not going to, do it for you. I've been there. I've been to that point with some people that I'm like, I don't have time to hold your hand. There are things that I want to do, and you're cutting into the things that I want to do by asking questions you could easily answer by Googling it. So go Google it, So I understand that can get annoyed part because I've been there. But I also understand that, sometimes you can't find the answer. And if it's something as simple as, hey, I remembered somebody had a problem, right? And I saw something like, hey, that's going to help them out. And I saved a link. And then I see him again and I give him the link, that's easy. That doesn't take me very much time to do. And I will do that all day long if I can help somebody. Because like I said, that's what makes me feel good. That's what I accept for donations. I accept smiles. And when people give me smiles, I'm very happy. So these don't weigh very much either. We have 24 of those though. So I'm thinking that's got to be what's heavy, because I don't have anything else that's really heavy. Except for maybe the swords. Oh, yeah, I have weapons that are heavy. Alright, let's dump off some weapons. Don't need Dawnbreaker, don't need the Twin Blade, don't need Eternal Abyss, or that one, or Excelsior Awoken. Don't need that one or that one. Okay, now we're down to 151. Cool. Back down to fighting weight. Now we can go.
Huh?
Huh? Uh-oh.
All in the finesse.
Yeah!
Okay, how come we're not able to hit them?
I'll see you burn.
Oh, they're knocking me down.
Run. And I'm...
Take out your familiar.
No escape now.
You want to do long distance? We can do long distance, buddy. Here, check that out. Oh, right through the noodle.
Slow and steady.
I guess we took out most of the bandits. We'll go with the pig pokers. Let's take a look around here. I want your fish. Give me your fish. Give me the fish. Give me the food. Why do we pick up the tankard? I don't know. Alright, so we need to drop the tankard and that plate. Okay, that's better. Have some time to play for once. Okay.
What was that?
Well, yeah, only hang out if you want to hang out. If you want to go play, go play.
Let's get this over with.
I am all about going and having a good time. We just cut your face open. You got an eyeball hanging out. We will take some of this. I will take that. I will definitely read that. And that. We'll take that. Should be an axe around here somewhere too. There's another book here. So the next time we rest, we can go up a level. That's nice. Alright, Norellian's Mixture. We need to go this way. Okay. Yeah, you know, the bottom line is I'm never going to monetize my channel. I don't need to. I don't, you know, that's not a goal for me. So even though I'm getting close to 1,000 subs, I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. People like the content. But I don't do it to make money. Hooking a hamster to the laptop. Uh-oh. That's a bad guy. I think we better land.
Time to dance.
Bit raw. Forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide. What? Did you just fly away? I'm away from the Lunar Forge. I'm over by Loria's farm and the giant camp. There's a luster dragon flying around that I'm shooting arrows at. And, yes, now a dragon. And the giant camp. The dragon is at the giant camp currently.
Focus.
And we're plucking arrows into the dragon, but we're not doing very much damage. Dragon seems pretty occupied with the giants, though. So that's kind of good.
Hiding will not save.
The giants are pretty ticked off, though. Did you just make a monkey sound?
Focus.
Now it's like nighttime.
Focus.
That is the one tough dragon.
Can't miss.
Uh-oh. Now we got this guy coming after us.
Your destiny is sealed.
The mammoth took out the giant? Wait a minute, I thought you guys were friends. Uh-oh. You little giant dude. Well, the mammoth's almost dead. Stealing souls. Oh. You've never seen that before? What have you never seen? Oh, no problem. Well, I just noticed you were talking about things that happened quite a while ago. Uh-oh, better run. Run, run, jump. We're out of here. Yeah, those are Mahale's. The female giants and the giant kids. Cut off his leg? Yeah, that's okay, this I really enjoy. Here, let's get back down here. Okay, you notice that it's kind of a blue-purple hue on the mountain. That's particle lights reflecting, or the reflections of the sky on the snow. That's why the snow is that purple-blue color, because that's the color of the sky. So that's pretty cool. M1! Avocado! We gotta go get the white file. Looks like we got something going on up there. Looks like an ice wraith beating up on a hunter or bandit or something. Forsaken Cave, that's where we need to go. Oh, speaking of which, we've been killing dragons. We have 5 dragon souls to spend. How about Marked for Death? That's a good one. How about Elemental Fury? Become Ethereal. And the second one from Become Ethereal. So should we do Drain Vitality or Kinds? We'll do Kinds Peace. Okay, that's good. Let's throw a save right here. And we're off to go get an Aurelian's Mixture.
I got this.
Sneak and sniping into Forsaken Cave. Coffee. Don't think we're going to need that. It's pretty well lit in here. We'll take that. What's in the chest? What? We're hungry and thirsty? What do we got here? My wife is thinking of me. Well, I have to answer this. It's really sweet that my wife takes time out of her day to send me little messages telling me she's thinking about me. I really like that. Never use Elemental Fury because I can't use on enchanted weapons, which is dumb. Well, we could always, break open the CK and change that. Did these guys respawn? That's a bar. That's a big brown bear. It's a big brown bear. Now it's a dead brown bear.
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories.
Miss some flies. I need to hit for Fluffworks horses. Oh, some files. Okay, cool. So, I have a fluffy Barbas. He's really fluffy. I like the fluffy Barbas. Where is my... There he is. I want them ice race teeth.
Okay, quiet.
Pull the bow. Let's go to the pig pokers. Let's try out that night eye again. I have such a wonderful wife. Footprints, yeah. Yes. Yes, the footprints, yes. Yeah, the fluffy Barbas is... That's just too cool. That's just too cool. Can we pet the fluffy Barbas? Aww. He's cute. Alright, we're just gonna go... You know, the night eye is very, very green. But we are running... Oh, hey now. Yeah, cut you down. We'll take that. Go get him, Barbas. I'll let Barbas lead the way. Are you just gonna walk right past him? Okay, well at least you got him to turn around. I was able to sneak up behind him. I still like Quick Light the best, I think. Oh, hey now.
Run, and I might.
I need silent dogs. No, I don't usually travel with a dog, but so I'm thinking it's getting easier. You see my health bar. So it's about time to go to expert. And then when that gets easy, we'll jump it up to master.
Not a sound.
But yeah, if I'm surviving and I'm not dying, it's time to bump it up. It's too easy. All right, where is... Okay, quit messing with me while I'm looking at the map. All right, we need to go... No, we're not going that way. We're going this way. Forsaken Crypt. Okay, so a little bit forward and then right. So west. And then this way.
Slow and...
We're running into the wall. I'm gonna take your gold. Go get him, Barbas. Yeah, I think we're ready for expert. All follower dogs are huskies. Yeah, you know. I had Barbas. Barbas was a Doge before, but then I got this dog replacer, so made him. I really like the fluffy, you know, dog. That's a good one. Oh, hey now! Don't step on that.
Lucky hit.
How did you hit me way over there? Oh, hey now, quit lighting yourself up. I think we better heal ourselves a
Blissful
little bit.
rejuvenation.
You think? Did something like that too. The Huskies, Miko was all black. Nice. Let's go to the forward-facing ones. That's a trap. He just stepped right on it, right, Miko? Okay, I see how you are. Taking all the silver ingots. Wait a minute, that sounds almost like Morrowind music. Yeah, I like Fluffy Miko.
Can't fail now.
Going with the Night Eye. Miko? Oh, that's not Miko, that's Barbas. Sorry. Barbas! Don't get in the way. He's like, yike! Shot him with an arrow. Yeah, the Night Eye is very helpful. Alright, going up. Oh, I hear you. Where are you at? There you are. Good job, Decoy. I mean, Barbas.
Ready?
Actually, you know, I think we have enough magicka now that we could set up something a little bit different for healing. It took an arrow to the butt. Something a little different for healing. Magic. Healing. Let's unfavorite that. And let's favorite that. And then let's go here and make that number 4. So now if we do this,
Ah, comforting warmth.
that should heal us a lot more. And we have enough magicka for it. And we have dual casting, so that's pretty good. Nice.
Operating covertly.
Sneaking around, sneaking around. Sneak around now. See if we can capture your soul. Oh, we don't have a soul gem. Not for you, anyway. Ooh. That looks nice. And more silver. Don't be tripping over Draugr. Don't be tripping. Uh-oh.
You don't stand a chance. Scream, plea, or pray. None of it matters.
That was a kill move. That didn't kill him. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow to the butt. You need the mod that Jag has for the Thieves Guild. You can hide, and a large orc grew hide and earn. All right. We can do that, and then we can do this. Nice. That is a trap, I believe. Certainly looks like one.
Here we go.
Here I go, here I go, here I go. Into the darkness. Appreciate your mod work and these streams, Nico. Good vibes, yeah. Oh, cool. Well, glad you're digging it. I have fun. I love playing this game. This is, and I love modding this game. It's just, keeps me out of trouble. Keeps me from getting arrested, right?
Once I'm done with...
Because who knows what I'd be
Surrender.
doing if I wasn't modding, you know? I'd probably be doing something I shouldn't be doing. Knowing me. I'd be like, yeah, that sounds like fun. And they'd be like, the cops would be like, no, you can't do that. What do you mean I can't walk my dog naked in the park? My dog's naked. Oh, you're gonna run it away now, are ya?
Can't miss.
He was hoping to get a little help from his friends.
Have you said your final goodbyes?
Gets by with a little help from his friends.
Tricky little contraption.
I love bashing them. Through the door. Oh, hey now. Alright. Let's attack this a little bit differently. Slide! Nice. Corral mill. He was a crafty one. I'm gonna take out your little minion here too. Oh, a couple little minions. Yeah, as far as the mod work that I did, those were things that I personally wanted in my own game. So I made what I wanted. And then I just shared it. Okay, where did Corral Mill go? Is that Corral Mill? No. Mace! Improves many boons received by followers of elven deities by 10%. It's the first time I've ever seen that. You don't go through a playthrough without them? Yeah, me neither. People ask, oh, do you use your... Yeah, I use my own mods, for sure. Pretty much all of them. Like the bow, she only has one arrow in her quiver, currently. Why do you only have one arrow in your quiver, girl? The white file. Yeah, I think that's from Winter Sun, that lantern that I picked up. It's the first time I've ever seen it, but it's my first time running Winter Sun. So, but it definitely dealt with followers of elven deities. So to me, that means Winter Sun. And we're getting close to the jazz base. How many fire salts do we have? Giant lichen. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever! Okay, so we should probably throw a save right here since we now have the white file. Right? That's probably a good idea. And we can book out of here. Let's turn that off and turn that on. Gives a nice red hue to everything. The zip sound effect? Oh, from the bugs, yeah. Zip, zip. Your favorite sounds? Do, 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 do. Where'd it come from? This one likes, yes? Yes. The incense, yes. This will make a fine fume. Oh. Is that Secunda or Master? That's Masser. Masser on the mountain. Alright, well, it's that time again. But we're making pretty good progress with completing things. So let's spend the night. We need to go back and talk to Clavicus Vile. We need to go back and talk to Norelian about the white file. Wonder who else we need to talk to. Well, it's 4 a.m. We'll get 4 hours of sleep. And we can go up a level. Where should we put this stamina? Our speech is at 28. Our lockpicking is at 28. But those are things we don't really care about. Our light armor, we don't care about. Iron Fist. Archery, 61. Why don't we put some things into archery? We have Snipe, that's a good one. Shooting targets you haven't shot within the past 10 seconds inflicts critical strike, 3 times critical damage, and any weapon enchantments applied by the shot are twice as effective. That's a good one. Quick shot. And focus on the prey. Cannot be staggered while holding a drawn bow or reloading a crossbow. We like that too. Alright, yeah, that was good. Let's get up. Do you have fleas there, Barbas? Back it up. We can put our little wisp away. Alright, let's go this way. Watch the sunrise. Sunshine is dangerous. Sugar can be poison. We're hungry and thirsty too. But I think we're going to get a little elevation. Drop the paraglider. Do some skydiving. You're going to go play on your game. Okay. Thanks for stopping in, Queen. Always good to see you. And have fun. Remember, mod it till it breaks, and then mod it some more. I am freezing. Which means we really need to find a source of fire.
Whatever happened to Anodius? He just up and left.
Don't know why you're
There
asking
you are.
me.
I've been looking everywhere
Lily.
for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
You're all
Let's see. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's
coffee.
all. I have to leave.
I like Lily. Yeah, we are slowly freezing to death over here. So why don't we eat some food and drink some water. And then we need to find a fire. Have I mentioned how much I like Dandelion? Yeah. I think like is too easy of a word there. Have I mentioned how much I love Dandelion? No more breaking the console? Yeah, we are definitely very cold. Which is not good. So we're going to go stand by this fire over here. Because we are moving very slow. Yeah, I was trying to warm myself up here.
Yeah!
Come on, Barbas, help me out. Who's this? Who are you? Oh, you're an interesting NPC.
Real smooth moves there.
Well, at least we're warming up. And why do we only have one arrow? Because we only have one arrow. We got 9 steel arrows. Got a bunch of these ancient Nord ones. Alright, are we warmed up yet? It says I am warm. Okay, cool. We're warm. Now we can go find Aurelian. And he'll tell us that we're stupid for breaking the... How did you manage to break it? That's what I get for not going and getting it myself. Yeah, he would have killed you, old man. Here for your trouble, 5 gold. What an a-hole. You're risking life and limb. Go get this file for him. It's not your fault it was broken when you picked it up. He really hates me.
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
Assorted fruits and vegetables, all delicious and affordable.
Everybody's selling fruits and vegetables. They're selling the people of San Francisco.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Fruits and vegetables. Oh. Quintus.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him. Until next time.
She's all smiles. I don't know. What are you all smiles about? You like that young boy there?
Alchemy is simple. Unless, of course, you were simple. Then, I can't help you.
I've brought the file, but it's damaged.
This here... It matches every description of the file that I've found in lore. But if it can't hold liquid, there's no way of knowing. How did you manage to damage it then? This is what I get for not retrieving it myself.
It was like this when I found it.
Figures. I doubt you have sufficient knowledge to harm the file, even if you wanted to. Either way, this is the end of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm not quite in the mood to entertain guests. I trust you can show yourself out. Here's for your trouble.
I want to thank you for your help. I know my master can be a bit short at times.
A bit? He's a jerk.
Nurelian only gave me 5 septums.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Even though the file was damaged, I still think your efforts deserve reward. Now, if you'll pardon me, I'm going to tend to Nurelian. I can make his final days a bit less painful.
Go attend to him. Okay, so we got rid of that. I mean, this looks like a shop now. JK does a great job. Okay, we need to get rid of you, dog, because you're loud and annoying. First, we're going to fix the rug. Bah! That's what I get for not going and getting it myself. I doubt you have sufficient knowledge to harm the file, even if you wanted to. In other words, he's calling you stupid. Alrighty then. Let's go deal with getting rid of Barbas. So I think that is on the world map. Way over here. We got a ways to go. Pull the lever, Crunk.
Making an art of triggering traps.
One lone wolf, you thought you had a chance? Crit clusters. I wonder if we could maybe pick up some Jazz Bay on the way. I'm looking for grapes. They grow on the ground. Kitty! Oh, we can't pet the kitty. Can I set the kitty as petable? Let's find out. Immersive interactions. Settings. Regular pet list. Okay. Now we can pet the kitty. Nice. So where's all the grapes? We can't pet that kitty though. That's not a nice kitty. I can steal your soul though. There's some necromancers over here, isn't there? They got a banner set up. There's some grapes. So this is an altar to somebody. Quit barking behind me, Barbie. She scared me. Uh-oh. Hey now.
Let's make some friends.
Okay, that was a pretty easy dragon. Where's the other guy? Oh, he's over here.
You dare challenge me? Ha! Ow! I mean...
Did we just get killed? We just got moidalized. Alright, everybody drink. Moidalized. Okay, so I think the difficulty's set high enough. We may need to crank up the difficulty on the dragons, though. That dragon was pretty easy. But that idiot, I think I already killed him because that was a corpse that was shooting at us. So let's look at deadly dragons. Deadly dragons. And let's set the dragons. Okay, we're already at 75% on the attributes. Assault. Single dragon, 2 dragon, 3 dragon. Oh my gosh. Safe zones. Unleveler. If enabled, dragons that will be spawned through assault system won't be tied to your level. That ought to make it interesting. Dragon souls to perk points. No. Okay, we'll do that. Let's, well, we're going to need to save and then reload. Anyway, so that's good we're doing a save here. That'll save the dragon changes. Oh my gosh. We're going to come up here and hang out right here for just a moment. Because I got to recycle more coffee. We've been streaming for 3 hours. We've only had 1 crash. Not bad. I'll be back. It's good to get up and stretch the legs anyway. Don't want to get a blood clot and end up dying. Yeah, how did he die? Well, he was sitting too long playing video games. There was a young lady who ended up passing away that way.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Hey!
Run, and I might not chase you.
Sweet.
Ha!
Get out of our guide.
Yeah! Yeah!
Scaring me.
Ah, that's nice.
You open.
Don't let the horses kill you.
I'll see you burn.
Your fate is sealed. Suffer the consequences. Your demise was inevitable.
Good horsey. Well, they had a bottle of water. And some firewood. A little bit of septums. Look at the blood everywhere. Oh my gosh. You're wearing Falmer armor. And they had an average treasure chest. 95? They had a golden bee statue too. Alright, that's pretty darn heavy, 95. Can I open that? So I guess I need some kind of a key to open that. The leaps of faith conditions? Yeah, that would be nice. I know that was giving you trouble. Who's this? Those are bad guys with Grumites.
A whisper in the wind.
She doesn't have any shoes. She was wearing clothes, but she didn't have any shoes. That's actually pretty nice. Yeah, but it didn't give her any shoes. She's got gloves, a hood, and this, and no shoes. Alright. We were going to go get some grapes. I know there's some on the road over here. Should be some right here. And there's some more right around the corner. So we have 15. So we need 5 more. There should be some more right around here. Yeah, I'm not sure what made my creep clusters all dark green, but I actually like it better than the bright orange. 17, 18, 19. We only need one more. There it is. Nice. Alright, so let's find out where we got to take Barbas is way over here. Right? Place a marker. So, yeah, we need to go kind of towards Iverstead, which is way up. We got to go up on the hill. There's a dead kitty. Shrine of Azura. Why the skull? What are the books? The Red Year. Okay, this is where the guys killed me before, so we're going to throw a save right here. And then we're going to come over here and steal this book. And that. What's this guy? Manamarco. The King of Worms. And now we've got these guys.
Let's make magic.
Barbas is keeping him busy. Good job, doggy. Good job, Fluffy. Where's our other mage that died over here? There he is. Should we go deal with this dragon up here? That may not be the smartest move. Let's we'll throw a save right here and then we'll go do it.
Last words.
I got fluffy saber cats too. Alright, let's go deal with the dragon. Especially since he's occupied with the giants.
Can't miss. Can't miss.
Your defeat.
Devoted to your deity. Nice. I received a gift. I wonder what gift I received from my deity. I was following Shore. Shore was my deity. So if you kill great beasts and I kind of like that one. Killing great beasts, earn the favor of shore, getting great battles. And it didn't say anything about, you know, adhering to the laws of the land. You don't need to adhere to the laws of the land if you follow shore. So I kind of like that idea too. Frostbath, okay. Let's throw a save right here, and then we're going to spend a soul on Frostbath. Magic, shouts, frost breath. So we have the second word there, but we need a couple more dragon souls. Kinnereth, minor stamina, winnowing, 20 points of magicka. Well, we'll take that. Okay, so we're good. Ooh, look at that. Squirrel! And moose. Squirrel and moose. It'd be like Rocky and Bullwinkle, right? We are after squirrel and moose. Where'd it come from? Said run, 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 jump. Well, what were you doing? Were you just messing with load order, or are you messing with something else?
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories.
A flaming spriggan and a hagraven. Oh, custom conditions. Well, Underdog, the only one that I use from Underdog messes with all of the jumping animations. So that may cause more problems than it's worth. We are going to talk to Anarchy now.
I used to be an adventurer in my day. Then I settled down. Got married.
You were an adventurer?
That's right. I used to explore all over. I'm the one who originally found the mine Darkwater Crossing was built around.
So basically, Underdog has like a jump kick, a sneak jump,
back to his camp.
Wounded
hunting?
jumping.
My husband
So
is
all
being
of
a
these
sad
different
stick,
jumps
so I can't go myself.
interfere with how magical jumping is looking for the jump specifically from
Good day.
better jumping. So, but what I use it for was for this, the dive animation. If you're in so the condition here is that you're standing in water. then you'll get the dive, the short dive animation. And then I'm using the other mod that I showed you. Here, hold on a minute. I use the other mod I showed you for things like, okay, so we can actually so if I press C, I get that jump. And this is the way that I dealt with it. And then if I'm higher up, let's get a little more elevation here. Like up here, and I press X, I get the swan dive. That was more of a belly flop, but I wasn't up high enough. So I've got 3 different dive heights. This one from Underdog, and then the other 2 are from the diving animation mod.
Your end draws near.
Uh-oh.
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
Really? Bring it on.
You can take me. I'll smite you.
Bandits are cowards. So yeah, be careful with Underdog because it replaces like a bunch of different jump animations, and that may end up messing with magical jumping even more.
You must die.
I think our problem is we want everything. That's our problem, Shot, is that we want everything. I want it all. And then we run into problems with, okay, well, how do I make everything work together? So we need to go by this way. I mean, Underdog has some really cool, like, injured animations. Like injured running and injured walking. And also, the other thing that's really cool is the sneak. If you slow down, it's a different... That's a different animation than this one. So if you look at the arm, see where the arm is? And then you speed it up, that's where the arm is. And then you speed it up, that's where the arm is. And so it's a different, and then if you're sneaking really fast, it's that one. But if I set my speed even slower than this, which I can, so if I go in here and I set my speed even slower, mod configuration, and then I'm using the scroll wheel, right? I have 7 steps. So it's the speed ratio, walk, and the fastest 0.9 means you're going 90% slower. Set it too high, you may run slower than you walk. Okay. So minimum walk speed, 0.75. So let's set that a little bit lower, like 0.5. And then I should be able to I don't know, can I get slow enough?
Totally hidden.
So I'm still moving pretty fast. See, the ratio makes it difficult. The old version was easier because it had a numeric value. Scroll speed 2. So yeah, that actually made it faster. So we need to set that number higher. Scroll speed. So many things you can tweak in this game, right? So we were at 0.75. Let's try... Yeah, we'll try it at like 0.9. So yeah, that moves really slow. But that should... I'm not getting the crawling animation from Underdog. It must be getting overwritten by something. But yeah, we can slow way down. Real slow motion. That's too slow for me, sorry. Alright, let's get back to the scrolling speed thing. But yeah, there is a crawling animation. And 0.75 was about right. Okay, so that puts our slowest walking speed right about there. That's pretty good for a walking speed. And then our fastest... So that's actually our running speed. I think it's because I have always run turned on that I might not be getting the Underdog animation for crawling. But really, I don't want to move that slow. That's a little too slow. Okay, we're almost up to Iverstead.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
No helmet.
Where are you headed?
I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know.
I love your haircut.
I could save you a lot of trouble.
No, I think I got this one. Thanks, though.
Alright. So, this is part of J Serpa's mod. I killed a saber cat here. But the saber cat is slowly decaying. And I should be able to click on this and remove the remains. So that's pretty cool. I like that one from J Serpa. Same with this one. That's the same deal. So I killed a couple saber cats over here. I want it all and I want it now. We're going to pass by the troll. We'll take the high road. I think there's a minotaur up here too. That's the troll lair right down there. Hey, you think the troll's there? Let's go find out. Trolley. Do we have troll? No troll for you. Well, we can get the venison off of that and steal the Nern root and ooh, or let's mine it. Take the bone meal. Uh-oh. So I don't know why we're getting combat music. What is the Minotaur Lord fighting? He's like shadow boxing.
Ha!
He was just shadow boxing. He wasn't fighting nobody. Oh, Skyrim. It just works. It's interesting that I get combat music just in that one spot. Because I've got a mod that disables all the combat music. But apparently it doesn't work right there. Which means that Minotaur, they attached combat music to it. I see you.
I need you to pitch in a little more around here, dear.
I help. I do the chores. What else would you have me do?
I know your sights are set beyond this town, but for now, while you're under our roof, I need you to pitch in a little more.
Yes, Mother.
Yes, Mother.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendarr will cast them into the light.
Free healing.
This should be good.
May I receive Stendarr's blessing?
Walk always in the light. Stendarr be with you.
So I like having the... That's from Dawnguard sentries, but you'll also have vigils in the cities, and Dawnguard sentries in the cities. So this one's from Dawnguard.
Need something?
Right? So's the dog. Should be able to pet the dog. How come I can't pet the dog? Okay, I'm disappointed. Anyhow, they'll protect the city, but they'll also give you free healing.
Yes.
Oh, this is the chick with the dog.
Uh-huh.
She's trying to get rid of the dog. She inadvertently saved the dog's life, so dog's following her. Interesting NPC. She doesn't like dogs a whole lot. I love the lighting. So this is a combination of Rudy's EMB and Reshade with some stuff from Marty McFly, and so all of this is from Marty McFly. And then a little bit of God Ray, Motion Blur, and Liquid Lens. But yeah, just really, really cool lighting. And I think, you know, people say, oh, ray tracing, you know, that's garbage. or they say it's going to kill your frame rate, right? Oh, ray tracing will kill your frame rate. Yeah, it's really killing my frame rate. Running over 60 frames a second with ray trace lighting and E&B. I can't complain. I can't complain at all. I mean, that way we're like, well, as long as we stay above 40, I'm pretty happy. This way we got a lot more in the scene. We're pulling 43, 42. This way you're pulling about 50. So, but that way we have a lot in the scene. Let's see how much we have in the scene, shall we? So it's rendering all of this. That's the line. So this is where it changes to billboard, right? But you can see that the trees, they're hybrid. Just really good LODs on those seasonal aspens. But yeah, out to right here, everything from here back is full model. And where are we? There we are. So that's quite a ways. Impressive. Most impressive. But you are not a Jedi yet. I'm gonna pass by the Alchemist Shack. Let's go get rid of Barbas. And the Rootful Axe. Looks like we got some imps down here. Da-dam, 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 da-dam. There's a dead imp. Oh, we put one right in his noodle. Put it right in his chin. You wanted that chin piercing, right? gave him half a snake bite. Yeah, I really can't complain about my frame rate.
You will not defy fate.
Bad dog. Yeah, my frame rate's locked at 75. So it'll never go above 75. Who are these? Thalmor? I really should kill you. I'm busy doing Daedric stuff though. This right here really isn't a heavy area though, to be fair. A heavy area would be looking at Riverwood or down in the Falkreath Forest looking at Falkreath. If I'm in the Falkreath Forest looking at Falkreath, it'll drop down to about 38 frames per second. But that's, you know, there's only a couple of spots that are really bad.
Can't fail now.
We'll do some night eye. Foglings.
Wrong move! Won't rest till you're dead. Into the shadows.
Well, I guess they all respawned. We took our time. Love my ash piles. Give me back my arrow. This place is pretty well lit. Looks like the foglings got killed over here. But I'm guessing they respawned. No, these haven't respawned. That's a fogling. That is another fogling.
Over here. Lucky hit. You don't stand a chance.
I love that laugh. Watching the background while you work on horse fixing. Okay. Gotta say that like Elvis. I gotta fix that horse. Or you could say it like John Wayne. Well, I'll fix your wagon. Who died over here? Who are you? Didn't tell me.
Covert.
You're streaming later, right? Shot? Like in about an hour? Oh, you moved. Get you on the second one. What about you?
Is someone there?
Nope, nobody's here. Just a figment of your imagination.
I know I heard something.
No, you didn't hear nothing. You're losing your mind. Must have been the wind. 2 hours. Gotta have some dinner? Okay. You were starting an hour earlier than you normally did, so that's why I ask. I'll get them warmed up for you. I'm like the opening act. I got a 2-for-1 deal there. I forgot to write the house payment this morning anyway, so when I log off here, I got a few bills I got to write. A couple of checks I got to write.
Slow and steady.
They won't go out in the mail today, but they'll go out in the mail tomorrow. To Hamar's shame. And my wife just got home, and where is she today? Back at work. I told her, you're crazy. You're crazy, lady. She works 3 12-hour days, gets 1 day off, works 3 more 12-hour days, and then flies to Oahu to spend 3 days with the grandkid and her daughter. She's got a few more 12-hour days. I don't think she has time off until almost next weekend. Next Saturday, she said we can go out for sushi. And I'm like, Saturday? It's like Sunday. This was yesterday, right? I'm like, that's like 6 days away. She's like, yeah, but I'm working. I'm like, you're crazy, girl. I said, you know, I feel like Dave Matthews. You work too much. Too much. But whatever, I mean, she's got a good job. She makes 6 figures. So we can afford to take vacations and stuff. She makes more money than I do. So there's nobody in here. Just kind of a good thing. Let's talk to Vile.
Ah, you've got the axe. And my dog. Splendid.
Splendid.
We're back. Now fulfill your end of the bargain.
Excellent work. A hero and his faithful companion retrieving the ancient artifact for the prince. It's almost storybook. Ah, but it almost seems a shame to give a weapon like that away, doesn't it? I suppose I could be persuaded to let you keep it, but only if you use the axe to kill Barbas. Simple as that.
No deal. Take the axe and take back Barbas.
Huh. You're no fun at all. Guess I'll have to make my own fun elsewhere. And with the pup back, I'll be restored to my full power. There's a whole world just waiting for me! Yeah, dog gets master, master gets cosmic axe. Everyone's happy. Just get over here, mutt. Ah, that feels so much better. You forget how nice supreme power feels until you've been stuck in a cave for a few years. It's a shame you wished for something so dull as me taking back the mutt. Quite the lack of imagination on your part. A lack of ambition like that really ought to be punished. Perhaps by turning you into a worm. Or maybe a few decades...
She's like, really, Vile? Really?
Oh, fine. Have my boon and be done with it. I've got more interesting deals to make anyway.
Alright. You go make your deals. I did your quest. And now we're out of here. We got rid of Barking Barbas. Alright, so let's see. What kind of deal can we strike? Let's throw a save right here. And then let's take a look at the map. We are up here at Hamar's Shame. We had a couple more things in our inventory. Let's look at that. We have the Broken Azura Star. I don't need the Nordic Bowl. And I don't need the burned book. So let's go see Azura. Does that sound like a plan? So we need to go north. Norte, that way. We have a level up available. What time is it? It is 8 p.m. Well, why don't we go dive bobbing in here. Is this is Iverstead. We have a bed. Behind this place over here. So there used to be one that was sticking out of the door that we fixed, and we put it behind. It's for an interesting NPC, but there's one bed here that we can use. So let's rest for about 11 hours. And we want to put this one into... Well, let's put it into Magicka. Archery's at 62. One-handed is at 40. That's what we're looking for. I'm looking for this. Daggers deal 25% more damage if you rapidly hit the target 3 or more times. That's a good one. Also, this might be a good one over here too. Ferocious or Furious Strength. Power attacks damage with one-handed weapons increased by 15%, plus 0.1 per point of stamina. Unlocks decapitations. We will take that too. And that's all we had. We only had those 2 perk points to spend. So, well, it's in the AM. So let's get up. Oh, no. We just want to do that to get up. It's pretty dark morning. Can we change the weather a little bit? Change in the weather. Why don't we do like fog variant 1? That's a good one. How did we absorb a dragon soul? I guess we're close enough to where a dragon died. And we're absorbing souls. It says the air is comfortable. Well, if we absorbed a dragon soul, why don't we spend it? Nice. Oh, now it's raining. Alright, so we are going Azura. That's what we're doing. Uh-oh, we're gonna, oh my gosh. I don't believe we just did that. The paraglider problem. The paraglider problem? Yes, the paraglider problem. Well, the good news is we didn't lose much. And we put this into Magicka. And we put it into one-handed, right? We put it into this. And we put it into this. And that's what we did. Okay, so we don't have... So we need to quick save. Quick load. And we'll get back our paraglider. Oh, by the way, everybody drink. We died. Okay, now we should have a paraglider. Yes, we do. So now we're good. Disable the dashing and slamming. Coming in and out in the eye and eye. You probably can't. You're thinking about running the non-lore friendly mode. Yeah, I understand what you're trying to do. That's actually an interesting idea. And it may work. So how did a skull end up here? That's what I want to know. Because you know where we are, right? We're literally on a tree that fell overlooking. So I thought this would be a good spot for a leap of faith, right? Only there's a lot of rocks down there, so I don't recommend jumping. But yeah, that's where we are. Try utility files. Okay. Why, are you saying you want me to give it a shot? I mean, I guess I could. Happy New Year! Hippie light beer. Well, I think if I change it now, I'd have to quit all the way out. Yeah, I'd have to quit all the way out and then reload the game. Because I think that INI loads, you know, when you load from the desktop. And that might be, you know...
You can do better than that, can't you?
Little forest fogling. There's another one.
Focus.
I popped him. I popped a little forest fogling. Another one. Uh-oh. Who summoned that? Oh, that's my guy. That gets... Oh, because I have 100% favor with Shore. Now I have 109% favor with Shore. So that was my spectral fighter. That's cool. Oh yeah? You think you're all hiding up there, you little fogling? Here, eat that. Mama gonna light you up. Okay, so that's pretty cool. From Winter Sun, if you have 100% favor with your deity, they grant you a powerful token.
Ready?
Slay mighty beasts. What did Ireshot say? I believe I can try. Husky, level 7. Oh yeah? Got you on the run. Steal your eyeball.
I got this.
What do we got? We got bad guys over there. I think there's some bad guys over here too. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Bad guy. Gotta lead him a little more. Who's over there? I think those are imps. Not too worried about the imps. I will take the steel arrows though. And the firewood. Thank you. Outtering Hills. We've never been here before. Do a little dungeon dive. Hey, Alyssa, what's up?
It's too late to hide, so you better start running.
Welcome to the train wreck that is known as Nico's game. Only we haven't really been wrecking a whole lot. Other than the paraglider not working. What's up, Violet? and 1 crash
On high alert.
from a frost spell. Oh, you're saying it works? So I don't know if you're talking about my game being a train wreck, or you're talking about trying out, commenting out the air dash and slam. Let's have a little more fun, shall we?
Is someone there?
That's what you want?
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories.
Oh, it wouldn't let me do it.
To die, hero!
Lucky hit.
Take out the
You can't
mage. Take out the
challenge
mage. Take out the mage. Take out the mage.
Got me good.
All right, run. Run.
I've got a present for you. Let's dance.
Just die!
Can't fail. Real smooth moves there.
Even with my system, Skyrim still able to find a way to crash itself. Well, yeah, it doesn't really have anything to do with the system. It had to do with, it was a frost spell that crashed the game. And so I have, there's a couple of different things that are possible, right? One of them is I'm using things that change the effect for frost spells. So a mod, right? So that's a possibility that it's a mod related issue, that's changing
Operating
the effect
covertly.
for frost spells, crashed it. The other one is, well, that's pretty much it, you know. Because it was a frost spell that crashed it. Recreating your mod list right now. EVG mods caused some problems with Paraglider. Okay. We're thinking it's magical jumping that's causing a problem with Paraglider.
No more! I yield! I yield!
No, you die, you die. I love Inferno. Ancient Dwemer Artifact. Commenting out works. Cool. No more fall damage. Cool. But noble silverware. 300 value? Snag. Problem bounty ring. That's kind of neat. Oldest city in Skyrim, fine wood. Okay, I don't know what any of those are from, but they're pretty. Frost resistance 40%. We'll take that. What's up, Ghost? NPCs using strange runes causes a lot of problems. Okay. I haven't had a problem with once I turned off the shadow. Because I don't think it was strange runes. It didn't mention strange runes. It mentioned the frost effect. Right? And it was right after they cast the spell. The runes would be showing before they cast the spell. So we're going to save the game right here. Magical jumping causes to take fall damage when paragliding sometimes. Not sure how it works though. Well, Shot's working on that right now. Basically, if you have it on lore friendly mode, you will take fall damage. So we want to use the non-lore friendly mode, but that gives you air dash and we're going to do a little predator vision down here. I see you. You die.
There's someone
she
there.
dies. Everybody dies.
There's someone there.
We got one more. We got two more down there. I want those elf ears. Give me the meat too. Come on. Welcome to your death. What's up? Well, we're figuring out how to make paraglider work with magical jumping and bow rapid combo version 2 and a bunch of other things that we run because Irishshot and I want everything. just give me everything. Boy, we cooked them. So the reason that they look all cooked is because I use frozen electrocuted combustion. Hawk feathers. So yeah, then it'll cook them. So I know we have another bad guy over there. Give me back my arrow. Okay. And we have pull chains over here. Let's see if there's anybody in here. Nobody home, nobody home, nobody home. Okay, cool. I want it all, and I want it now. Gimme, 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 gimme. Ooh, it's all about the cheese. Give me all your cheese. Thank you. So where is this last one? Do a little predator vision and look around. They're in there.
Time to end this little game.
Oh my gosh, okay, cool.
Easy.
Okay, we can turn off the predator vision now. Yeah, they's cooked. So you'll see what this guy looks like. He's an orc, right? The flames are from Inferno, but after the flames die off, not only is he cooked from frozen electrocuted combustion, but he's also got his part of his spine is sticking out of his throat from maximum carnage. Pretty gruesome, really. What's in the knapsack? Empty wine bottle. Extended invisibility. Salt pile. Bunch of wine. Yes, cooked. Frozen electrocuted combustion. Alright, so they came out of the room. That's what I'm looking for. Lightning grasp. Forked lightning. It does 15 points of shock damage per second. I don't want to hear about your fork and lightning. Alright, so I think we've pretty much cleared this one. So let's do something like this and like this. That should show me the way out. Or maybe not. Or we'll just do it by trial and error, you know.
Of course, I'm practically a trap magnet.
Okay, this looks familiar. That was the fire mage. Minor destruction, snag. I have 1,360 mods currently active on this game. So a little bit more than 1,000. You know what I want to check though? Alright, well we should be good. Why am I not? Okay, and now I'm good. We are thirsty. Yeah, put the flute away. Drink some water. There you go. Wee wee woo. Wah wah wah. You're done. You're done too. Okay, I think we have enough ice ray teeth to go back to Maurice. Any city mods? Solitude. That would be, well, I can show you. The mods that I like to use are the better cities and towns. We're gonna fast travel. I know. It's the first time I fast traveled the whole game. We've been playing for what, 4 hours 35 minutes. But Alyssa asked a question, so we will go take a look. So I use Solitude Docks, which is an expansion for the Solitude Docks. So that's where we are right now. Only it's nighttime, So let's change that. Now it's morning. Okay. But yeah, the Solitude Docks is a pretty big expansion. To the dock area of Solitude. So it puts a whole village down here pretty much. So now you probably know where I'm at now. This is the East Empire Company, right? But it puts a whole village down that way. And more boats. And then I use Red Wave Corsair. You ever seen me venture into towns? Okay, well, we're gonna go check it out. So it's a really cool expansion, Solitude Docks. It is a little heavy on the frame rate, but now you should know where we're at, right? This is where Jar Ray is usually standing. But yeah, it drops my frame rate down into the 30s. And then I use the Better Cities and Towns. So we'll go check it out. And I don't think I've been to Solitude yet, so I guess we're going to have to see Rodvir get his head chopped off. There's a Khajiit, so I do use, Khajiit has wares.
If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Rogvir.
So, yeah, Khajiit has wares is a great mod.
Blessings of the moons upon you, traveler.
Really brings a lot to the Khajiit caravans. I also have one called Nocturnal Moths. So at night there'll be moths around the lanterns. And Glorious Doors, of course. Glorious Doors of Skyrim. Another great mod. And I use a lot of JK's interiors. So JK's exteriors are a little heavy on the frame rate, but the interiors I can stand to add more clutter. So that's what I ended up doing. Use pretty much all of JK's interiors.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir.
Traitor!
He didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to
You
go
betrayed
home.
us!
Get
Go
on
home
with
and stay
it!
here until your mother comes.
Lock the city gate.
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his high king. Best she know now, Advar.
Get on with it!
Here comes the rain.
You helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric
Liar.
challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat.
Well,
Such
I
is our
have...
way. Such is
So
the
I
ancient
can,
custom of Skyrim
with the scroll
and
wheel,
all Nords.
I can scroll wheel down to where I'm just walking.
Very well, Rogvir. Bow your head.
So if I just want to walk, it's just a scroll
On
wheel.
this day, I go to Sovngarde.
So now we're gonna go into the Winking Skeever. This is JK's Winking Skeever. And when I want to enjoy things,
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the
Midnight Geek. What's up? So, and this is a JK interior. Which, I mean, it really adds a lot. And then I use things like the bread over there and the apples and the cheese. Those are all from High Poly Project. The bottles are actually from, well, these bottles
It's been a good week, my boy.
are from a mod that I
good cheer, and good cheer
made called Don't Whine About
I
it.
had to retire and leave you to run the
These
steamer,
are
son.
mead bottles that are from Better Mead bottles.
out there I want to see.
Why not let me run the skeever? I already know lots about it.
Don't be a silly girl. Running a bar is no job for a young lady.
But you always say you want more girls in the bar.
There's Gerard, Germaine.
That's it. I'm not retiring, ever. End of discussion.
There's Nosler.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
But yeah, there's a lot of clutter that gets added. Should we go downstairs? Look at all the empty wine bottles. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so these are from Don't Whine About It, which is a mod that I made. So are those 2 wine bottles there. And they're using assets from High Poly Project, but I just changed the glass. Alright, well, there's just a bunch of wine down here. Now there's Meltbrain. I don't want to deal with Meltbrain right now. But yeah, my frame rate's like 37 in here. It's pretty heavy with all the clutter. So check out Radiant Raiment. Another JK interior. So in here we're pulling about 60 frames a second. Tried Bellator's sister mod. It's really fun. No, I haven't tried that one. But yeah, I love JK's interiors. Rumpled rugs. We just tripped on the rug and fell. Okay, we'll fix the rug. That's from Peltapalooza. And that's the parallaxed version. That's from Ragnarok. And again, Glorious Doors. Yeah, he'll sell her sister. His sister. He even says so. If I had a sister, I'd sell her too. Everything's for sale.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how
Bits and pieces. Where's the apothecary?
You're missing out.
This, oh, Angeline's Aromatics. I love this place. Just what JK did with this. It's a lot like the Hag's Cure over in Markarth. Another awesome interior. But yeah, this looks like a shop. And it'll use whatever you're using for, like I'm using the glowing glow dust and the frosty frost salts and the fire salts that are glowing embers. So it uses anything you're using. Same thing with like the lavender. That's from Cathedral. And all these mushrooms. It'll use whatever mushrooms you're using. Those are the animated tentacles, mushrooms for those. More void salts,
Moving unseen.
frost salt, and fire salts. So it's the little things, right? Should we talk to Angeline?
Keep your head. You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun?
Oh, yeah.
Actually, yes.
Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there. My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her. I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help.
I haven't met her, but I could try to get more information.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldous would be welcome news.
Can you train me in alchemy?
No. Mostly I'm just a simple herbalist. Lami over in Mothall should be able to help you.
Oh, she's sending me to Lami. Hey, Nico, how long have you been playing Skyrim? Did you finish all the quests? I mean, all of it. I've been playing Skyrim since the day it was released.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs.
12 years, right? Before that, I played Oblivion from the day it was released. And before that, I played Morrowind. But I started playing Morrowind in 2004, so I didn't play that one from the day of its release. Well, I want to read that. And I don't know if I finished all the quests. I know I played the game for 10 years before I finally figured out where Japheth's Folly was. Right? So, can I say I've done all the quests? I don't know. I honestly don't know.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
I mean, I've definitely done this one with Jarre. Could I ask what version of Skyrim you're running? No, you can ask whatever question you want. I'm on 1.5.97, Skyrim Special Edition. What I ended up doing was I downloaded the latest version, 1.61130, and then I used the downgrade patcher, and I downgraded to 1.5.97. And then I built this mod list. But yeah, I love... Should we do a little hawk hunting? Let's do a little hawk hunting. Hello? Okay, we got one. He just fell over there. Alright, where did that one fall? Been playing since the game came out. Never finished it. Yeah, that's one of those things. I mean, people talk about 100% completion. I still find things to this day that I never knew existed in this game. I'm like, hey, I didn't know that chest was there. You know? And also when you talk about 100% completion, it really depends. Because I've got Skyrim sewers, right? So this is something that I've added in Skyrim Underground and Chanterelle and just all kinds of, you know, different things that I've added to the game. So how can I know if I ever 100% completed it if I've added so much content to it? Worm's Tooth, Moon Path to Elsewhere. All right, I want to go through there. I don't want to get stuck behind the door. Oh my gosh, close the door. Close the door. Go over here, open the door. Okay, go through. So this is kind of interesting. There's an Imperial soldier, but this is a statue to Talos. Why would they be hiding down here?
Yes?
Because they're worshiping Talos.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. All right, then.
So yeah, here's an Imperial that worships Talos. Don't tell the Thalmor. So kind of some neat things like that in Skyrim sewers. By version, I mean, is this the latest patch version of the game? Or an earlier version? Well, it's an earlier version. I mean, it's a downgraded version of the latest patch game. So the version number of this game is 1.5.97, which is Skyrim Special Edition. It's before Anniversary Edition came out. Okay? But I do have Anniversary Edition content. I've got Rare Curios, Saints and Seducers, Survival Mode. Oh, no problem. No problem. I'm just answering the question again.
Oh, Master, it's your time to do with as you please. But what about those who depend on you so much?
Should we talk to the crazy guy? There he is, Dervenin.
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
What do you need?
My master has abandoned me. Abandoned his people. And nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
How can I find your master?
Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No, no. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
You want to see old Shale? Okay.
So you need me to bring him back?
Yes, but don't try to use force. He's far too mighty. He'd crush you like a clay doll, or drop you from the sky, or simply eat your brain right up. Oh, but he probably won't do those things to you. Probably. Just remind him to come home, and there'll be no fighting or unpleasantness. Probably. He's just a little confused at the moment, is all.
Okay, you hear that?
He may very well reward you for bringing him to his senses.
Who is your master?
He is a great man, but one rarely praised. He rules twin empires that span the length and breadth of our minds. All know him, but few can name him. But he has forbidden me from saying his name. He says it distracts him, and woe to those who draw his ire. But you will know him when you see him. He's the one who made me like this.
How can I get to your master?
He stays in the Pelagius wing of the Blue Palace. The doors are locked, and only Falk Firebeard can grant entry. But I hear the maids, Una and Erdi, know how to enter it for cleaning. Surely they can help for such an important matter.
That's what I needed to know.
Uh-huh.
So we have a clock tower. This is kind of a cool mod too. It adds a clock tower to Solitude. And it's actually very well done. And it'll chime every hour, which is pretty cool. Alright, let's go to the Pelagius wing. We need to talk to Una or Erdi. And no, I do not have Legacy of the Dragonborn. That's just a big fetch quest I'm not that interested in. To the Blue Palace. Should we go listen to Varnius? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is it crashing? It crashed. Oh no. Okay, so that's our second crash at almost 5 hours. So 2 crashes in 5 hours. Let's see what this is about. This one says SMDA Floso 100 or 1007. Portal shared beyond skin decal mode. World root. Oh, okay. World root camera shadow scene node. Shadow scene node crash. Not much I can do about that. Nobody really knows what causes that one. Or at least it's kind of up in the air about what causes that. All right, so I'm going to restart this. I'm sorry, you guys can't see it. So you're going to have a black screen for a little while. Please hold. We're going to restart the game, but I'm going to go get some more coffee, and I'll be right back. And then we'll go see Sheo. Yeah, well, Shadow Scene node crashes. I mean, if you look at the crash log, um, well, I use .NET Script Framework, right? So I'm looking at the crash logs in .NET Script Framework. And they used to have common crashes and fixes for .NET Script Framework, and they mentioned the Shadow Scene node crash. But they said it was related to Facelight. But then there's some people who say they got it even if they didn't use Facelight. So that it's a combination of lighting and behavior and something else, right? So I don't really know, I don't think anybody really knows what the true cause is of that crash or how to solve it. So every now and then I'll get that one. So that was my second crash of this stream. And like I said, this stream has been going 5 hours and 3 minutes. So it's been going for quite a while, 2 crashes. And the other one was indoors, was a frost effect over at Fort Amol. Fort Amol. A-M-O-L, Amol. And that was the frost effect that it was mentioning. So that might be something conflict with Arctic and frost magic and, you know, who knows. I've got most of them sorted out now, but I'll still get one every now and then. Mostly when they happen, they're in an interior cell. The exterior cells seem to be pretty stable. So, because I can travel around the world and not have any crashes in any areas. But interior cells, I get Shadow Seed node crashes, and then sometimes I'll get some other random crashes. So that might be, I had a problem with shadows on strange runes for NPCs. So I had to turn that off. So kind of obscure, but yeah, some things like that. All right, well, we are out in front. So I guess we just talked to... Did we already talk to? All right, hold on a minute.
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
Yeah, it's probably conflicting mods. I mean, that would be my guess.
My master has abandoned me.
I mean, even...
abandoned his people. And nothing I say can change his
vanilla
mind.
Skyrim will
now
crash.
He refuses to even see me.
Right?
He says I interrupt his vacation.
With no mods.
It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
Who knows?
How can I find your master?
Last I saw him, he was... No.
All right, so we've already gone through this.
Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
So you need me to bring him back?
Yes. Oh, but he's just a little confused at the moment, is all.
How can I get to your master?
So we're going to kind of speed run through this.
He stays in the Pelagius wing of the Blue Palace. But I hear the maids, Una and Erdi, know how to enter it for cleaning. Surely they could help for such an important matter.
All right, that's what we needed to know. So yeah, a good guess would be conflicting mods. But I mean, most of the conflicts, like I said, I've already solved. All right, we're going to actually save the game before we go in there. All right, let's try it again. Wabbajack 'em. Yeah. So yeah, this is really heavy. We're pulling like 30 frames a second.
Steward, I have an idea that
But it's a draw call limit. If we look at the draw calls here,
and let General Tullius march his troops from
24,000 draw calls.
What a fine idea.
So
However,
it makes me almost think that everything is doubled.
After all,
You know, because even 12,000 draw calls is high. Anything over 10,000 draw calls is going to lag. So this pulling 24,000 draw calls, that there's something strange with JK's Blue Palace.
I will have my parade.
Yes, my yard.
So where's Una or
I will
Urdi?
need the following reagents for my studies.
They should be over here. Let me fix your rug.
Watch your feet. We just cleaned there.
There's
Good
Una.
afternoon.
Just looked up that mod, Bellathor's sister, downloaded it. You killed the cat. What cat?
I need to get into the Pelagius wing.
Not in your life. It's dangerous in there. And Falk doesn't even like me and Urdi going in every year to clean out the spiders.
Falk asked me to check it out.
If you really want to, just be careful of the ghost. He snuck up on me once and scared me sick. It took a week for me to feel better. If Urdi caught me chatting, I'd never hear the end of it.
Steward, when is my appointment to meet with General
I did
Tullius?
not kill any cat in here, I don't think.
I'm afraid he's had to reschedule, my grace. By all accounts, waging war takes his every moment.
I did not put the Puss in Boots in here.
Cancel an appointment with the Jarl? He serves in my capital city.
I'm afraid he can't. His authority comes from the Emperor, who you also serve, technically.
He uses all of Haftengar's resources.
All right. Hold on to your butts. I have been known to crash coming out of here. So, we have a Wraith.
Ha! 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 It's too late to hide, so you better start running. Ha!
All right. Let's go see Sheo.
Marty, Pelly, my dear. Oh, I couldn't. Goes
Did
right
he
through
mean
me.
because you'd bend it?
Besides, I have so many
Maybe,
things
I don't
to
know.
do. So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days. You are far too hard on yourself, my dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance? Sing?
That is a dark
smile,
seducer.
grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sporting. You know, I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a
So we
fox,
can't steal
a
the
severed
sword
head,
or the
and
books
cheese
to die for.
Yes, yes, as you've said countless times before. How rumph. Well,
Why is there a Wraith
if you're
there?
going to be like that,
There's a Wraith
perhaps
there
it's
because
best
I
I'll
have a
take my
mod
leave.
from
Good day to you, sir. I said good day.
Mahale's Monsters.
Yes, yes, go.
And Mahale
Leave
put one
me
there.
to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens. How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two.
I'm here to deliver a message.
Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know. A death threat written on the back of an
Argonian concubine. Those are my favorites.
Those are my favorites. Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity.
Actually, I do.
I do?
Little joke.
Little joke. But seriously, what's the message?
I was asked to retrieve you from your vacation.
I love the dialogue.
Were you now?
Were you
By
now?
who? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No, no. Little Tim. The Toymaker's son, huh?
Sugar than Skyrim is actually
King Lysandes?
protagonist in
Or
Oblivion.
was it one? Yes! Stanley!
Sugar
That Falcon grapefruit from Passwall! Ha ha! I'm wrong
know,
on all
maybe.
accounts, aren't I? Ha!
Beautiful
No
game,
matter.
even unmodded.
Honestly,
But when it
I don't
is,
want to
wow.
know. Why ruin
All right,
the
Happy New Year.
surprise? But more to the point, do you?
Ah, no problem. I have fun streaming. I play the game a lot anyway. I'm retired.
Actually think.
And I'm just a fan of Elder Scrolls in general. You know, since Morrowind anyway.
Because that's
crazy.
You do realize who you're dealing with here.
You're a madman.
Jolly good guess. But only half right. I'm a mad god.
Yeah, it's
The
interesting
mad
to
god,
see a
actually.
seducer
It's a
here.
family title. Gets passed down from me to myself every few thousand years. Now you can call me
Anne-Marie.
Anne-Marie. But only if you're partial to being flayed alive and having an angry immortal skip rope with your entrails.
I like it.
If
Twirl,
not,
trills
then
is
call
ours.
me
Skip
Sheodor.
rope with your entrails.
Daedric, Prince of Madness.
Charmed.
Charmed.
So does that mean you'll leave, or not?
Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right. I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that.
Elder Scrolls 6 is out. Will you stream it? Maybe?
Okay, what's the catch?
And the reason being I say maybe
I do love it when the mortals know they're
is
being
because I
manipulated.
really
Makes things infinitely more interesting.
I really
Dare
like
to take a
modded
look around.
Skyrim.
This is not.
As a matter of fact, I can't even really play
the
it
Southern
unmodded anymore.
Botanical Gardens,
There's, you know, just certain
you
things that
are.
I've changed
where you truly are.
that
Welcome to the deceptively
I
verdant
can't live
mind
without.
of the Emperor Pelagius the Third. That's
So
right.
I may
You're
have
in
to
the
wait a
head
while
of a dead, homicidally insane
until the
monarch.
modders fix
Now,
issues
I know what you're
that are
thinking.
going to be there
Can
in
I still
ESX.
rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense?
Because if they're
Sure.
here's the thing.
Or
Bethesda, when they create it, when they finally release it, it's going to be made to play on console.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
So it's going to be a lot less than my computer can handle. So I'm going to want better textures. I'm going to want higher poly meshes. I'm going to want
Need something?
the things that my system can handle that a console can't. And I have to wait for modders to create those things because Bethesda's not going to create them. Okay? So that's the first thing. The second thing is will it be able to building it on Creation Engine, even Creation Engine 2 isn't anywhere near what Unreal Engine can do. So looking at Starfield built on the Creation Engine 2, I mean, the first thing I noticed was the people looked really weird, right? They didn't look normal. So yeah, I don't even use true directional movement. I use 360 plus YY, so I can get 360 movement that way. But if I pull a weapon, then I'm strafing. And I do this because I use diverse random TK dodge. So these are forward dodges. This is the back dodge. These are the side dodges, and they'll be random. Okay, and if I'm using true directional movement, everything is going to be a forward dodge because when you turn, you're now going that way. That's a forward dodge now. So even, you know, but if I'm doing it this way, I still get my backflip. So that's one of the reasons why I do that. Also, I don't use the lock-on feature.
You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
If I could aim. Come on, aim.
It's a bad time to get lost, friend.
Maybe if I back up a little bit.
Who's that? I knew I heard something.
Well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time. Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. The objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your Wabaja to defeat the enemy, while they do the same. Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out.
Sort of.
And we're that much closer to home.
So this is the last one.
Ah! Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs,
Pumpernickel.
Undead, Pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fragile self. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius's anger. But his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance. Just a scratch. Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue hating everyone else.
This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens.
I have a saying. I'm not going to feel what you have to like. Or something like that.
I've done it. I've fixed Pelagius's mind.
Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you?
Yep.
Like one does to a rash.
Or an arrow in the face.
But no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go. I have been known to change my mind. So, go. Really? Pelagius Septim III.
Yes?
Once the mad Emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane.
What are you doing
I
that
always
for?
knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose
We're
it's
making a
back to the
mess. That's what we're
Shivering
doing.
Isles. A trouble
Kicking everything
house
off
we
the
can get into
table.
while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where
What
did
are
I
you
leave
doing
my
that
luggage?
for?
Because I'm crazy. I thought you'd appreciate it.
Back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, my little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my...
I'll just keep the damn thing.
You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ah, ta-ta!
Poof. No, we're not going to accept Sheargarath. Never disrespect cheese. Never disrespect the cheese. How about we... put some different clothes on. All right, so can do that. We need some arrows. We have 44 of those. That'll be good. Okay, so we're going to throw a save right here. Because I have been known to crash coming out this door. Just heads up. So hold on to your butts. Here we go. And I think it's mainly because it's 24,000 draw calls. Okay, we still have music. Still loading. Oh, we're good. We survived. There's Falk, there's Barney.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
We'll get this quest here
Thank you,
too
Your
for
But about
the
the
Wolf
cave?
Queen.
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed. Do you have business with the court?
I hear you're looking for some help with Wolfskull Cave.
You mean the Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolf Skull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work. Feel free to return to me with questions. The Blue Palace is an open forum.
And without hijacking our supplies.
Okay, why?
Let Hafingtar rebuild.
Okay, we're carrying a light with us, which is kind of interesting. Wonder why we had a light source. Alright, you gonna load? You're loading. Hey, we made it. So, we do have a face light mod. So let's take a look at that really quick. But it's one that's using... So for some reason we still have a light source with us. See it lighting up the ground? That's really interesting. And our wisp isn't. So yeah, I wonder what's lighting up the ground. That would be the wisp. So let's go back here. Let's enable that. And let's turn the intensity down a little bit. We should get a face light. Yeah, there's the face light. But I wonder why we're not getting the wisp. I blame the Wabbajack.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
So it must be because it's not... Oh, it reset everything here. So we need to turn... That's why. 7, 6... And this should be 8. That's why. This should be 2. So now we should be able to get rid of the wisp by doing that. Okay, so we don't have our paraglider. So we're doing a save and a quick load. We'll get our paraglider back. And then we're going to go do a leap of faith. As far as Elder Scrolls 6 goes, yeah, I'll probably get a copy of it when it comes out. Will I mod it? Yeah, maybe. Depends on what the base game is like. You know, if the base game's really good, yeah, I'll mod it. But it's going to have to be something special, you know? They've got a really tall order to compete with modded Skyrim. That's a really tall order for Bethesda. So this is a leap of faith. We can check the large sack. What's in the sack? Carrots. And what's the book? Thief of Virtue. Value of 5. Okay. So, should we do this in first person? We can totally do this in first person. Yo, sploosh. All right, what we should do we're pretty cold. I want to do this. So where we jump from is over here. This is where we jump from. Back up. Land. They will think of the possibilities. Base game. Mods will be amazing. It'll take time though. Yeah, well, it depends on if it's built on Creation Engine or if it's built in something else. And my guess is it's going to be built in Creation Engine. We're going to do this in first person. Yes, whoosh. What do we got? We've got a bird underwater over here. So Creation Engine leaves a lot to be desired, really, in my opinion. We need to find a fire, otherwise we're going to freeze to death. We're in some pretty frigid waters. Oh, come on. We're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. We're losing health already. Give me fire. I better make a fire. Fire. So yeah, playing with, Sun Helm. Yeah, Skyrim SE is in the Creation Engine. So is AE. So is the latest version. They're all in the Creation Engine. The Creation Engine is Bethesda's proprietary game engine. So the answer is yes. That's what all the Elder Scrolls games were made in. Now, they used to call it in Morrowind, it was called the construction set. It wasn't called the creation kit. But, I mean, if they could implement some things, even if they did it in the Creation Engine, if they could implement things like Lumen and nanites and the destructible world that are all part of Unreal Engine If they could integrate those things into the creation engine, then the creation engine would be something. Because then you would have true ray trace global illumination built into the game engine. You wouldn't need Dynalod. Distant LOD would be automatic using nanites. And a destructible world where you could, like, you know, blow up the side of a mountain and it would continue to be blown up in your game. It would remember that, right? We don't have a destructible world here in the creation engine. So those are three things that I'd really love to see come to the creation engine or be a part of Elder Scrolls 6 one way or another. Because I understand why they don't want to use Unreal Engine. Okay, Unreal Engine keeps getting updates, which is fine. It's great, but if you're a game developer and you put a bunch of time and effort using, you know, to build a game using the latest version at the time, and then the people from Unreal say, oh, well, here's the new version, and you need to redo all of your work to fit with the new version of Unreal Engine, you're going to be a little upset because that's going to cost you money. And let's be honest, game developers are not in business to spend money, they're in business to make money. So they want control over their own game engine. That's why they have a proprietary game engine. And that's why it'll probably never be on Unreal Engine. But like I said, I'd like to see them integrate those types of features. Lumen, which is like global illumination, right? Ray trace global illumination lighting built into the game engine. Nanites, which is basically, it's LOD, right? It's level of detail that's built into the game engine. It automatically figures out how to make models further away lower poly or lower lower detail. And the destructible world is just really a cool feature. Alright, did we just become over encumbered? Yeah, we did. By one unit. Alright, we need to jump into the staff and drop some stuff off. I love the Staff of Shalador, by the way. Ships, boats, larger worlds, yeah. Well, then you could have things like, you know, where you could grapple another ship that's near you, and she just crack her neck, and you know, have pirate type raids, you know, which is kind of a cool thing to do. Also, it opens a lot of doors. So yeah, I know what I would like to see, but I don't have really high hopes for seeing it. I mean, I'll believe it when I see it. Hopefully I'm pleasantly surprised. You know, that would be nice. We need one more fire salt. And at least one more ice ray teeth. What does she need? 5 or 3? We have enough jazzbay grapes. Okay. Do we have enough? Okay, well we have 4 of those. So let's unfavorite. Let's drop off 4 of those. And let's unfavorite that. I'm right there with you, Shot. I'm right there with you. Totally there with you. Where is our long pipe? Oh, it's there. It's not full. Okay, so we have some bones to drop off from some dragons that are really heavy. What else we have? Ancient Dwemer artifact. Okay, I have no idea what the heck that's from. I picked up a few things I've never seen before. Like noble silverware. We have treasure chests also that are very heavy. Now why don't we dump those over here? Yeah, that weighs 95, and that one weighs 45. They're very heavy. The oldest city in Skyrim, fine wood. Value 500. I have no idea what that's all about. How are we doing on firewood? We have 17, so we need to get rid of 9 of them. Save 8. Let's deal with this. We're keeping all the food. All I know is Bethesda can't keep doing the same thing for the next 20 years. Get with the times a little bit. Think out of the box a little. Yeah, well, here's the thing. Now they're owned by Microsoft. And what does Microsoft do? Think really hard. What does Microsoft do? Every couple of years they come out with a new version of Windows. And it's the same old version of Windows with a couple of layers of, lipstick on the pig. Let's be honest. That's what it is. Because if you dig through Windows 11 and you dig down in there to the files, you will find the menus from Windows 7 or the menus from Windows XP. And if you dig even further, the menus from Windows NT. So they just keep adding a little bit of beautification on top of the same old operating system and sell you the same old operating system. So it wouldn't surprise me. I hope I'm wrong, but it wouldn't surprise me if they tried to do the same thing with Skyrim. It wouldn't surprise me. Bethesda's already doing it, right? They sold us Legendary Edition. Now, when they came out with Special Edition, granted, they changed it to 64-bit, which was a huge change, right? It unlocked, you were, having light plugins And having a mod list like this, you know, because before we were limited to 255 and that was it. And if you wanted more than that, you were merging mods. And then, you know, once they're merged, it's very difficult to pull them back apart again, you know. So it was big to get the mod list increased. It was also big to use more than 4 gigs worth of RAM, worth of system RAM. That really increased the kinds of textures we can see in our game and the level of detail on the meshes that we can see in our games. So changing to 64-bit, that was a great change with Skyrim Special Edition. Now when they put out Anniversary Edition, it's Special Edition with here's some free content from Creation Club. That's what Anniversary Edition is. That's all it is. And now they put out a new version and they said, here, have a marketplace. Well, we've already tried the marketplace, right? We had Creation Club, which was a flop. Okay. And we had, you know, mods. So there was free stuff and there was paid stuff that you could get directly from Bethesda. But when you think about it, we got much better content from Nexus, from the free mods that were available there. So I never bothered. I kind of got turned off on Creations with, you know, some of the DLC stuff they did for Oblivion. Horse armor? You want me to pay for horse armor in my game as a DLC? No. So that kind of turned me off on the whole Creations thing, right? And I can't see them. And again, they don't really care that they broke a bunch of mod lists by doing that, especially the people on console. I really feel for the people on console because they didn't really have a choice. I mean, they got auto updated, and their mod list that they'd been working on forever got updated, whether they liked it or not. And we have 37 of those. Let's get rid of it. And so they're stuck with it. This is just what it is, people, until things get updated and you can play it again. So yeah, my heart goes out to those people. That's got to be a rough place to be. New TS6 game for this long. Well, yeah, the expectations are high because they have to compete with what modders have done with Skyrim, with a 12-year-old game. And they put kind of all of their eggs in one basket, right? They were like, okay, well, you know, Starfield's gonna be it. Starfield's gonna be the bomb, baby. You know, it's gonna be Skyrim in space. You're going to be able to travel to all these planets and do all this stuff. Oh, we're definitely doing that. And then, you know, Starfield comes out, and there are some people who like it, but I've read a lot more negative reviews than positive reviews on it. And I don't really have a horse in that race because I'm not big on space games. Not my genre. Right? Give me dragons and swords and bows and arrows. That's my genre. That's what I like. I don't do space games. Just not where not something I have fun with. But I don't, from everything that I'm reading, I don't think they really hit the mark that they wanted to hit with Starfield. And they didn't live up to the hype that preceded it. And I think that's where, you know, they're going to lose some of their fan base. I mean, they might not. I mean, there might be people who are still like me playing Skyrim that are still going to buy whatever they come out with the S6, and I will still buy it. But I may not play it for very long. And I may wait, you know, when it first comes out. I'm not going to buy it right when it came out like I did with Skyrim. Or like I did with Oblivion. I bought those the day they were released. Because I had played Morrowind. Right? And that was a handcrafted game. I think that's what they need to really get back to. They need to get back to handcrafting the world. And handcrafting the quest lines. And things like that. Because that's where it really draws people in. Is that handcrafted world. Now we're just going to dump all... I don't know where any of this other stuff comes from. So we're just going to put it all in here. Like the ancient Dwemer artifact. Yeah, I don't know where that comes from. The golden bee statue. Yeah, who cares? Noble silverware. Yeah. Windhelm oldest. Okay, yeah, who cares? So now we're down to 174. We're down to fight and wait. Let's go. Anyhow, that's my rant on where I think it's going, what I think's coming. I'm trying really hard not to get my expectations too high for ES6, just because I know of the limitations that they have. They have to make it play on console, because that's a big portion of their market. And it's not going to be able to compete.
Meet your reckoning.
What I'm able to have on PC.
Do not resist. Meet your end.
It's not going to be able to compete. Not out of the box. Not until modders get a hold of it. And but there has to be the desire, right?
Your technique is lacking.
Modders have to want to put the time and effort into creating something out of it. Yeah, well, that was a big bite they took, right? To create thousands of planets. The only way you're going to do that, the only way you're going to make that happen really, is procedurally generated worlds. But the problem is they didn't add enough of handcrafted content in those procedurally generated worlds to maintain the interest of the end user, of the player. Right? So really, you can have procedurally generated space so long as there's still enough variance. And there's still handcrafted elements. So like the whole thing when you come across an outpost in Starfield, and I don't know this firsthand because I've never played Starfield, okay? But from what I've watched on videos and what I've seen other people say, is that you come to one outpost, it looks the same as any other outpost on any other planet. It was procedurally generated. They all look the same. They're all the same layout. They all look the same. So that's where they failed. They really should have maybe create 20 or 30 different layouts. I mean, they did good with the ships, right? They allowed shipbuilding and everything else like that. And that's a great feature, but they should have done the same thing with the procedurally generated spaces. They should have added that handcrafted part of it to it. At least that's where I think they failed. Because who wants to go to a bunch of different planets and they all
This is where it ends for you.
The same. They all
meet your end.
You're like, okay, I've seen this before. Now, we're using a lot of the same assets in dungeons, right? A lot of these assets are used in other dungeons, but they all click together. It's like Legos. If you look at it in the creation kit, you're snapping to grid, right? You're
Note to self.
Hey now.
Be more careful.
So it may be the same assets, but they can snap together in so many different ways. And I think that's what they need to stick with. You can use the same assets to keep the overhead on the system low, right? Say you have, so they have an Imperial set of textures and meshes. They have a dungeon set of textures and meshes. That's fine. And then, but leave the handcrafted part of handcrafting the different dungeons. So the dungeons are all different. They should have done that with the worlds in Starfield. And they would have been much better received, I think.
Your fate is sealed.
Sneak up behind me, dirty dog. Alrighty then. Just play with it till you figure it out. Like, okay, this is something that's kind of unique here, right? This leads down to a dead end, but you can go this way. And this is different than other dungeons, where you have this stairwell that continues. This isn't repeated in any other dungeon that I know of. And that makes this one unique. And interesting. Just smack him upside his head. Why are we stuck in sneak mode?
Just a scratch.
I don't know why we're stuck in sneak mode. Yeah, I'm stuck in sneak mode.
Feisty, aren't you?
Yeah, we're stuck in sneak mode. So let me let's do this. See if this works. And the other thing we can try is going to first person. There we go. We had to go to first person to get out of sneak mode. Definitely worth doing, though. So we're looking at eagle, whale, snake. It's almost time for me to call it, because Ireshot's going to be streaming here very shortly. So let me see if I got this right. Yes, I did.
At least make this worth my time.
Don't be laughing at me, buddy. Who's laughing now? No problem. We're gonna end it right here. Not bad. 6 hours, 4 minutes, 2 crashes. And we did a lot of quests and we did a lot of things and talked about a lot of cool stuff. If you want to continue, please go see Ireshot's stream, which should be starting probably within the next 5 to 10 minutes. I will post a link shortly. But thanks everybody for showing up, and hope you enjoyed the show. And let me find Shot's link here. A new beginning. We're going to throw a like on that right now. Copy that. And paste that right there. There you go. Oh my gosh. Until next time, peoples. Peace out.